Alrighty, ready? Let's go. Let's go get TikTok and let's go. Heavy sigh, let's go. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Hello, TikTok. Happy Friday. Yay, it's Friday. Yay, it's Friday. Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Friday. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but it's Friday. Hello, 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 and welcome. Welcome, everyone. Happy Friday. If you haven't figured it out, we're doing some Storyteller today. Hello, Gav. How are you? How are you? Happy. Hello, Farrell. How are you, my beautiful friend? Stars. School bus graveyard. Love that username. And how are you? Hello, Giggle Snooker. Ace. How in the heck are you? Dancing Queen, how you feeling? You feeling any better? Hello, Stars. Dream Mare, hello, my friend. Trying to get comfortable here. I kind of moved my setup a little bit, and I'm super excited. Hello, Angel. Hello, Quinn. So yeah, I got my setup just a little bit different so I don't have to look down so much. So you're not going to be looking at the top of my head as much, which I'm sure you're fine with that. Oh no, well, hopefully you feel better soon, Dancing Queen. Hello, Izzy. Good morning. How is everybody? All right, I'm doing good. I set up my system just a little bit different. It feels good. Feels like everything is set up properly. I got my fuzzy sweater on. I'm very happy about that. We have this super fun game to play, and I'm happy about that.
The manor.
Hello, I wasn't in the live last night, but congratulations on the 500. I know, it was so exciting. I had over 500 people, and it was crazy. Angel, thank you for my cheers, my heart, and my team bracelets. Just watch your TikTok. You did? Yeah, I just literally posted it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I got to get going. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, have a good day at work. Have a good day. All right, so if you have not seen this game be played, it is super fun and it's super easy. All right, I'm going to give you the rundown. Okay, we'll be here for a while. I love your live. Hope you have a great day. Well, thank you, Dream Mare. I appreciate that. Okay, if you not played this before, it's super fun. It's just basically we make
intrigue.
a story out of some pictures. I know you're like, well why is that fun? And it is. Just
monster.
Just trust me.
Novels.
Okay, so this is where we left off last night, and this is where we're picking up. Jen! My Jen is here! Hello, Jen. This game is so popular for the lives. I know, well, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to play, and it's so interactive. And it is absolutely, I love that. Jamie, thank you. I know, this is my favorite color, green. I don't know why I don't buy more stuff this color.
Knight and maid murder the monarchs and have an affair.
Okay, so what we have is we have 3 different scenes with 4 different people. All right. Hello, Elizabeth Kennedy. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Shelly. Okay. Letty. Aw, those are so cute. I saw those and I was like, I have to have my singing frogs tonight. This is just the energy and it matches my sweater. I was like, those frogs match me. So I am all about the frogs tonight. And 700 people, congratulations, more than yesterday. Let's go for 700. Yes, let's be the most popular gaming stream on TikTok. Okay, so the knight and the maid murder the monarchs, and then they have an affair. So we have an affair, a kidnap, and the cliff. So this one, is going to be, it's already tricky. This is why I stopped playing this one yesterday, because I was like, aloha, how are you? All right. Hello, Pez. It's story time. It's story time. Aw, my little stabby friend, how are you? Yay, we got more frogs. Look how cute they are. They're like, oh my gosh. They're just like one little frog sitting on another frog, sitting on another frog. And you can never go wrong with like 3 frogs sitting on each other. Okay, the knight and the maid murder the monarchs and have an affair. So I'm thinking we're going to have 3 affairs, because that's just the way it's going to have to be. Because the knight and the maid murder the monarchs. Okay, so the king and queen are like, oh, we love you. But the maid is like, bummer, because I want to be a part of this. You know, I want to be the king's romance. And then the queen and the king, but then the knight sees them. It's like, oh, bummer, I love the queen. All right, we're setting the plot. We're setting the plot for the monarchs. So, Letty, thank you for hearting me. Emma, thank you for my heart puffs, honey. I appreciate that. Okay, so now make maid and king have an affair while the king is watching. Have the maid and the king have an affair while the king is watching, and then the maid is kidnapped. Okay. Oh, while the queen is watching. Okay. And then the maid is kidnapped by the queen. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. And then the knight is going to save the queen or the maid, and then they can fall in love. But what is the... And then maybe... No, because he's still in love with the queen. Andrea, thank you for my heart. I think the knight has to kill the king because he will get mad if the king for cheating. I agree. I think you are correct. Stabby hearts. My little stabby friend. Thank you for hurting me. Okay. Oh, for tonight, we are going to be playing Storyteller 60 Seconds and probably from Phasmophobia. That's our lineup for today. JJJR, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so... Okay, that, and the cliff. No, he won't push him off. Oh, no. He's going to see that, and then he pushes him off. Okay, so we got rid of the king. And now, but why would the queen make the maid push the queen? Okay. No, she won't. She has to get mad first. She has to get mad. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate that. Always time for Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia. And thank you for the follow. Hello, Femaki. Okay. Before King dies, she has to see them have an affair. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, and then... Okay, and now she's going to push the queen off the cliff. No, she still won't. What if... we could do that? Then we can have the maid talking to the knight. No. Make the queen see the maid and the king. Okay. Well, that's the maid sees them right here. So we did that. We did finish guilt yesterday. Yes, we did. We got that all finished up. Okay, Cole. I'll see you later, honey. What if the queen also sees the affair and gets the knight? Okay. Okay, because now she has the, yep, because now she has the reason to do that. So then what she's going to do is the knight's going to come along and save her, and then she can, there we go. Oh, and then here we go. There we go. All right. We just had to keep on moving some people around, but we got it. Thank you, everyone. Ethan, thank you for sharing my live. Gavin, I'm doing good today. How are you doing? Hello, Jack. Lonnie, I know it's pretty cool, huh? Welcome, 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 everyone. Kai, thank you for my finger heart. Okay. You know, you just have to wonder why people stand on the edge of a cliff. Okay, so that was the final chapter.
The ceremony.
And so we got that accomplished. It's very dramatic. I love it. Okay. So now...
Marvelous. Throughout these pages, you created tales of love, ambition, intrigue, and vengeance. You have proven yourself worthy of the crown and the title of Storyteller. Now, it is time to close this book, ponder about the possibilities of the future, and go fill the pages of your own story.
Okay. I told you that wasn't the end. So now we are going on.
Secret Stamp Collection.
Okay, we're going to do secret stamps, which I'm super excited about. But I have to figure out why we didn't get... Okay, did we miss something? Because we should have gotten...
Storyteller. The ceremony. Epilogue. Secret Stamp.
Because I want to be able to do the one that has the devil. Let's figure out how we do this. 1, 2, 3, love ya. Thank you for the follow. Let's go back and make sure we didn't miss anything.
Life devil makes everyone miserable.
This little devil, he adds a whole little different kind of twist to this story. So here we go. So now we have to have the devil makes everyone miserable. Well, that's kind of the story of, that's kind of what he does. So I'll show you how we do this one and then we'll move on. Now the devil right here, he changes things up a lot. He can scare them. He can laugh at them dying. Or he can fake them out that the other person died. So we can do, and then devil makes everyone miserable. Oh, that's because they're in love. There you go. So there you go. We got the first one. We got the first one. Sleepy Queen Beans. No, Sleepy Queen Beats. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Okay, moving on.
Seeing the ghost of a lover. Devil makes everyone miserable.
So now we got that. So let's find our next one.
Broken
our next one
hearts.
is grief. I'm doing good, Betsy. How are you? Stinkeroo, thank you for the follow.
Spouses reject each other.
Okay, so now, again, we have another player, and we have to figure out how he's going to have something to do with this. So spouses reject each other. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, duh. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can figure out. So they're going to reject each other because, oh, so maybe what we can do is instead of him actually dying, he just didn't really die. She just thinks that. So then, oh, I got it. So what we'll do is we will move this over here and we will add another scene, because now that she thinks he's dead and she's already moved on, she's going to reject him. So she rejected him. Get it? IDK, this is called Storytellers. All right. Peyton, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Betsy, it's been a month. I'll just, we'll leave it at that, but it's been a taxing month for sure. Okay. So now we have to put him here, put him here. Oh, but wait. Spouses reject each other. No. Would we do that here? No. No, maybe we can put that up there. No. Okay, so they're in love. Now she rejects him. And so spouses reject each other. So now he can make Isabel think Bernard died, then denies him. But see, what happens is she would have to fall in love with somebody else in order to reject them. Have them cheat on each other. Ooh, Rocky, thank you so much for my finger heart and my heart puff. Thank you. Hydration station, everybody. Elizabeth, thank you for hearting me. This is called Storyteller. Switch the two at the end. What if Isabel dies instead? Oh. Like that. Oh, but okay. No, because she would actually... Bernard marries Edgar. They could, but they have to reject each other. So spouses reject each other. So, okay, so now... Okay, but she would have to fall... I love this game too, but this one is making me sweat already. I'm like... Auntie Brooke, hello, my friend. Hello. Okay, Sarah, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that. What if she is actually dead? Well, if she actually dies... Okay. But she can't reject them. Make couples first, then fake deaths and reject. Okay. Corazon, thank you so much for hearting me. Okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. So let's do couple. All right, so we have couples. Now we're going to have a fake death. A fake death. Okay. No, because they fall back in love. Marry double, fake death double, marry rejection. See, the problem is that they're still in love. They have to fall in love with somebody else first. So their spouses, their spouses. We have a fake death. And then, oh, okay. Nope, no, okay, I get it. So fake death, fake death. Ah, Wendy, thank you for my roses. Okay. What's the name? This is called Storyteller. Yeah, that's why you would remarry them. Edgar thinks that Leona died. He falls in love with Bernard. Then Edgar and Leona re-meet. Okay. Edgar thinks Leona dies. Edgar thinks Leona dies. Falls in love and with Bernard. Then Edgar and Leona re-meet. Okay. Okay. Spouses reject each other. Okay, okay. And then she thinks he died and then falls in love with... There you go. Yay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Do you see where it goes? Do you see how this goes? It's Edgar and Lenora meet. He thinks that she's dead, falls in love with Bernard. Then she thinks Edgar is dead and falls in love with Isabel. Then they meet and they reject each other. You were right, Wendy. Thank you. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, everybody. Yes, I know, Jogo. You did say that, and I did see all the comments that said that. So thank you also. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you for the follow. We did finish, and what we're going to do is we're going to go through and do all the devil ones, and then we're going to try to get the stamps. Now, those are going to be hard. I did a little research into those, and those are going to definitely be, those are definitely going to make us think. Onyx, this is called Storyteller. Casey, thank you for the follow.
Everyone rejects Edgar.
Poor Edgar.
Spouses reject each other.
Okay, so we got that one. Now we have to
Apparition.
do Calamity.
Everyone dies sad.
Katie, thank you for sharing my live. And Jay, thank you for the follow. And No Clown, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see what we got here. Everyone dies sad. Aw. Okay, so they're in love. He thinks that he passed away. So he falls in love with Lenora. They re-meet. And they're like, what? No, because everyone dies sad. We need to have... I actually purchased this off of Steam, but I've heard you can download it to your phone and play through Netflix also. Hi, Finley. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, you just have to download the app, and then it's through Netflix, I think. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I actually just moved my setup around today. Make Bernard reject Edgar, and then Edgar dies. Make Bernard reject Edgar. No, so that's... And then... This is called Storyteller. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Then Bajar, yeah. Okay, so I think what we're gonna have to do, everyone dies sad. Well, no, now he's happy again. So now he's sad. Oh, okay. Okay, so he died and he's sad. Okay, so now why are you being like this? Marry one of them, then make them both believe they both died and remarry. Okay, so they're both sad. And then okay, and so they're in love. But everyone has to die sad. Ah! And then I think one of these has to be real. Oh, okay. Okay, so now he's going to... So he died. Okay, so he's sad. He's sad. He's sad now. Now they're happy. And then... Bernard and Edgar marry. Then Bernard rejects Leona. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. And then she dies because she dies brokenhearted. And then Bernard and Edgar marry. Then Bernard rejects Lenora. Bernard and Edgar marry. Okay. Elizabeth, how are you, honey? Have one of them rejects one of the different people, then the married couple think each other has died. Okay, so they get married. He rejects Lenora, and Lenora passes away. Now they both think each other. See, this is like one too many frames, though. So now he thinks... Okay, so hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, so Bernard and Edgar get married. Miss Page, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Atlas. At one point, to keep this story going, they really do need to die. Yeah, we got it. We got it. So Bernard and Edgar fall in love. Bernard rejects Lenora. Lenora dies. Bernard thinks that Edgar passed away. Then he actually dies. Now Edgar is actually sad, and then he actually dies. That's what we do. This is called Storyteller.
Heartbroken spouses are reunited.
Heartbroken spouses are reunited, but we don't need that.
Everyone dies sad.
Okay, so we got that one. And
The Cellar.
the tragedy. Thank you, M, for the follow. Thank you, Bree, for the follow. So we're going to do the next one. Thank you, everybody, for the follow. Tragedy.
Haunted for murder.
Okay, so somebody's going to get haunted for murder. So we don't have to have a double poison. We only have to have one poison. So we're going to have somebody. Okay, so they, oh. So maybe he's just going to think that he passed away or she passed away. Hello, Charlie. Use devil on poison. Oh. Oh, okay. So then he's going to drink it. And then he actually spits on her. And then she's going to haunt him. I actually think that was pretty funny. I like that one. Hello, Ton. How are you? Yep. Yep. Got it. Got it, laugh. Got it, lol. Laugh out loud. Thank you. Can you do Tiny Gets a Kiss, please? Yes. Let's finish the... we will do that. Let's finish the devil one, and then we'll go back and redo Tiny Gets a Kiss. Tiny Gets a Kiss. Hello, Will. How are you? This game makes me so happy. I don't know. It's like all this, like, intrigue and everything, and it really, truthfully makes me happy, too. This is called Storytellers. Thank you, Maddie. A friend of that actually gave this to me after my mom passed away. And if you just joined, if you'd like, you can turn your phone sideways for a full view. So you could be like, bloink, or you could be like, bloink, whichever you want. You don't have to make the sound effects. That's optional. That is optional. Okay.
Heartbroken. Second chance.
Oh. I just got a little sticker. Care Bear, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that. Try, you were the best. You were so pretty. Sorry for your loss. Oh, thank you, Maddie. It's fine. I mean, it isn't fine, but it is fine. I've learned that, you know, that we all have to go forward from sadness like that. Okay, this one is hard. So we have to make a heartbroken frog. So we're in the forest, all right? And we have the witch and, oh, I think I see it. Okay, we have the witch and the prince, all right? But he's like, no, I don't want to be your girlfriend or your boyfriend, all right? What happens if you put devil on cauldron? Let's find out. It actually worked. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. How did that work so fast? John, we're going to be playing, we're playing this one, Storyteller, 60 Seconds in Phasmophobia. That was crazy how fast that just actually worked. I don't know how we did it. Then make them sync? I don't think you can. Oh, you want to know why? Because I thought... Oh, because it's a heartbroken frog. Because she loves the prince, all right? And so she was going to come and she was going to make a potion to make her pretty. Because look, if she drinks... Okay, let's just do it this way. See, that makes her pretty. So she was like, oh, I'm going to drink this potion and I'm going to go pretty. So then that way the prince will love me. But what happened is that the devil made her into a frog. And now the prince really doesn't like her. And she has a heartbroken frog. When we get to 60 seconds, can we do Dolores and MJ and try to get Pancake? Sure. I always forget Dolores. For some reason, I have never gotten her into the basement, but we will definitely try. How do we break the boat? Yeah. The devil in boat. Okay. Oh. That sneaky so-and-so. So let's try to do that one. Oh, I'm not too sure when we're going to switch over to 60 seconds as soon as we're done with this one. Okay. All right, so let's go. Okay, so she turns pretty. No, let's do this. She rejects. He rejects her. No. I want to try to get it so that the devil has the boat. No, I don't want her. Okay, so he rejects her, so she turns him into a frog. Okay, now she's going to get all pretty and try to go into the boat. But there's a leak, so the prince and her... Except she doesn't, they don't drown. He doesn't die because he's a frog. Ah, thank you, Just Maddie. I appreciate that. Remove the force slide. Okay. That doesn't work either. Then the prince dies while the witch watches as a frog. I don't think the witch can turn herself into the frog. Make her a frog? How does the witch make herself a frog? Back to exactly what you had, but add 5th slide as kiss with devil and the 6th as kiss with prince and witch. Oh. All right, you guys are going to get mad at me, but I don't remember what I had in the beginning. So, all right, so we have a kiss. We have that. Then we have the cauldron. Then we're going to move this one down here. And we're going to, she's going to turn, she's going to turn the prince into a frog. And then the frog's pissed. Ah, the witch drinks it. Okay. Okay. In the beginning, you had the prince reject her. The devil then messes with the poison. She drinks it. Okay, okay. That's where it is. Okay, so we're back to it being okay. So now, let the witch... Okay, then the devil in the cauldron, then put the witch in the cauldron. Okay. But I want to do it to where... And then the devil misses... Okay, then he's going to mess with the boat. Oh, and then... If we put them back in...
Titanic.
Oh, we got a Titanic. Oh, so cool. Yeah. That's perfect. Yes, 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 yes. And we got that little, the Titanic one. Pip, you know what? You're going to rage a lot because I go at my own speed. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hello, Exotic. How are you? All right, let's keep going. I just did this one this morning. That's why I remembered. Well, Cheyenne, I'm glad you did. All right, Dragon Fan, thank you for the follow. What's this game called? Looks so cool. It's called Storyteller, and it's actually a lot. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? And I see, yeah. Awesome. Okay, let's go. Let's do the next one. Pansexual Pigeon, thank you for the
Curse
follow.
is lifted.
When I get my money, I'm going to subscribe and join the team. Maddie, that would be awesome. We would love to have you. Am I having fun? Heck yeah, I'm having fun. I did a whole playthrough on this with my friends, so it's cool to see how other people do it. Every time I play this, it's something completely different, and I love how you can have so many different outcomes. Care Bear, thank you for hearting me. Iris, thank you for hearting me. And Bratty Dice, thank you for hearting me. How has your day been going? It's been going really good. It's been going really good. I'm wearing overalls, and I'm comfortable.
The butler
I'm here.
gets shot.
Okay, the butler gets shot this time. So now we have to make it scandalous, because here's the problem. It's, oh, you know what? Okay. Savannah, I'm doing good. Thank you. I love my buzzed hair. I can't imagine ever going back to anything other than this. Miss Alchemist, thank you for my roses. Exactly, Maddie. What if the Duke takes the gun after the butler puts it back? See, here's the thing is that I think we have to have the devil mess with the gun, because the butler's going to get shot. So the butler shoots the wife and then puts the gun back. And then I think we need to have the devil mess with the gun, because what's going to happen is no, that's not going to work, because he still won't. Somebody's going to have to shoot the butler. Ariane, thank you so much for my good game. And that was your first gift on TikTok. I appreciate that. That makes it so much more special. This game is now known as Scandalous. Absolutely. I think you can put someone in the painting. We can sooner or later, but right now we don't have that. We don't have that capability yet. Okay, so then he's all like, Iris, thank you for my singing frogs. I love those frogs. I think those are so cute. Hey, Zach, how are you doing? Have the devil mess with the gun before the butler picks it up. Okay. And then the butler's like, what the heck? And so, Iris, thank you for my ducks on parade. You got a mama duck and a baby duck, and you have ducks on parade. And she's like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to shoot me? What are you doing? Why? And then she's going to tell her husband, no. But he has to put it back. She's like, no, that ain't going to work. So he puts it back. But then the devil has to mess with it again and puts the real gun there. And then she tells the detective, okay. And then the detective, no. Hello, Sniper Kitty. How in the heck are you? Jessica, thank you for hearting me. Sam has to get the gun. Yeah, she shoots him. Okay. Now, does he try to shoot her first? Make the butler shoot the Duke. Okay. Sniper Kitty, thank you for the heart. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this here. He's going to shoot the Duke. Sniper Kitty, thank you for my frog singing. I love those frogs. And then he's going to put the gun back. He's going to mess with the gun. No, because I was here. Yes, Lucky, you have to follow. Thank you. This is called Storyteller. I think it was fine before. I think she'd shoot him. See, that's what I was thinking. Miss Page, thank you for my paper crane. That's so pretty. I'm sorry. Make the butler shoot the fake gun at the Duke. That's what I was thinking. See, I think he messes with the gun. He gets it. Tries to shoot the Duke. And he's like, then the devil puts the real gun back. And the Duke is going to come get the gun. There we go. And then he's like, why'd you try to shoot me? And that's when we get it. Got it. Devil messes with the gun, tries to shoot Duchess. Then he places the gun back. And the devil places... yep, we got it. Good stuff, Alex. I agree. Thank you for the follow. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Felix's wife. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, I love you too, and thank you for being here, and thank you for the follow. All right, everyone, let's keep going. So, just in case you didn't catch this whole thing, the devil messes with the gun. The butler picks it up, thinks it's a real gun, tries to shoot the Duke, and he's like, "Oh shoot, sorry, I didn't really mean to do it." Then the devil puts back a real gun. Then the Baron picks it up, thinking that it's going to be the same kind of gun, I think, and then he shoots the butler. I followed. You should try to play. I'm not too sure what that is. It's me, Spider Blackie. How are you? I love this so much. Aw, Les Phoenix, thank you for my little Henry the Hedgehog and his little butterfly friend. Good. I'm glad you're here. We're having a great time. Yep. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Thank you. I'm just not that cool sometimes. Hold on. I already got him. Yeah. You can, okay, rule number 1, you cannot come on here and tell my moderator to check out your new post. That does not work. I will block you faster than you can blink. Of all the people to say, hey, check out my new post, they do it to my moderator. All right, let's go.
At the ceremony. Epilogue.
Say the game don't use a brief. Yeah, well, that's perfectly fine. I'll get it sooner or later.
At the end of this book.
Okay, so we got that.
Broken hearts.
Oh, I love this one. Hello, Emoji Cat Pony Town Creator. I love your username. All right, let's keep going, everybody. Let's keep going.
Crown.
Okay, we found it. Revenge.
Duke shoots his wife.
Okay, the Duke is going to shoot his wife. And I don't know why, but we have to figure it out. Hello, Damon. How are you? How did I get this game? I purchased it off of Steam, but you can also, if you have a Netflix account, I think you can download it on an app and then play it that way. Okay. Duke shoots his wife, so he's going to see his wife doing something shady. Like being mean. No, why would he do that? I don't think he'd shoot her for that. Maybe talking to the devil? No. Or maybe she was being mean to the butler. Is it night or day for you? It's 3:56 for me. Okay. So then I don't know. has to see her do something for him to shoot his wife. Okay, he's got to get mad. Maybe... Nope. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, maybe this. Okay. He's like, oh my gosh, that's so scary. I'm going to go get my gun because I'm going to shoot the picture. And then the wife is like, I wonder what he's doing. And he's like, I'm going to shoot the picture. And he accidentally shoots his wife. Why I laugh at this, I do not know. I do not know. Lonnie, one thing I should say is needs to see her shoot the butler. No, Maddie, look, it did it this way too. Hello, Death. How are you, honey? Yeah. But there's just so many different ways that you can make this work. And that's what I think is so cool. Because I'm doing well. So this is just one way that you can make this one work. Angie Bug, thank you so much for hearting me. It was scandalous. That's all I'm going to say. This one was scandalous. Yeah. So he thinks he's shooting this freaky looking picture, but he's actually just accidentally shot his wife's. PXSRR, thank you very much. Guys, you can download this game called Storyteller if you don't want to pay for it. Exactly. There's two different ways to do it. If you want to play it on your computer like I am on Steam, you can do that. And if not, you can download it and play it through Netflix. Hello, Bank. How are you? Okay, so let's keep going.
Justice.
Nothing there.
Adam dies twice.
You got it from Netflix? Okay. I've heard that there's more stories on this one, but I'm not too sure if it's the truth. Okay, Adam dies twice. So he's tempted, he eats this, and then he has to come back. All right? Then maybe the devil talks. Oh, because you see what's going to happen is he's not going to take the apple twice. He's like, you're not going to get me there twice. I've got a fig leaf and I'm a smarty and I don't know why I think it is so, why his legs are so tiny. Why is the rest of his torso so big, but his little legs are tiny? And then maybe, oh, look at that. There you go. The devil paints the apple. Got it, Luigi. Yeah. Probably stupid question. How is the picture his wife? Oh, okay. Let me go back and I'll show you.
Eve rejects.
Okay, hold on.
Justice. Secret. Duke shoots his wife.
You see how she's, okay, you see the difference? When the devil is looking through the picture, he looks all crazy. And then he's going to shoot this crazy looking picture. But what actually ends up happening is his wife is all like, she's super curious. And while she should not be like back there being like, hey, I wonder what it looked like when you look at it through here. He thinks that, see how her eyes are different? He doesn't realize the difference in the painting. And so he's like, he's going to shoot her. Sad, thank you for my singing frogs. Shine, thank you for my heart puffs and my good game. Yeah, you're very welcome. Let me know if you ever have any questions, everybody. I don't mind going back and explaining.
Duchess gets murderer arrested.
Sad, thank you for my hand heart. Okay, good. All right, so let's go back and find our next one. What happens if you make the Duke and Duchess meet again?
Janus. Adam dies twice. Eve
Hold on, let me find it again.
Adam dies. Eve rejects apple. Justice. Duke shoots his wife.
Oh, do you mean, hold on. What happens if you make the Duke and Duchess meet again? Then she'll be a ghost. And she's pissed. That's what happened. She's like, why'd you shoot me, you ass thing? We are playing Storyteller, 60 Seconds, and Phasmophobia tonight. Okay.
Duchess gets murderer.
Let's keep going. Keep going.
Drama.
Oh, okay.
They all die.
All die. Okay, now this one's interesting. Thank you, Exotic. I appreciate you. Now this one is definitely interesting. Yeah. Okay, so they're standing here. Let's go here. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Does that make me like the most horrible person because I laugh at these things? I always look at the scribbled words because it gives me hints. Oh, Tiny and Haiti. Something forever. Oh, they wait forever. Tiny and Haiti wait forever. Okay. Oh, okay. There you go. So he chops down the tree. It hits him in the head. He has special, like, watering juice, and it makes the tree get really big, and then it hits Tiny in the head. So first it killed Tiny, and then it kills Haiti. Thank you, Emoji Cat Pony Town Create. I appreciate you. Because I can. I could play, I can play whatever game I want. That's the beautiful thing about being me and my universe.
Novels. Night imprisons Queen.
Can we do Eve rejects the apple? Sure. We have to do the stickers too. This is called Storyteller. I almost forgot what this game was called. Thank you, Miss Page. It's like, welcome to my world. Night imprisons the queen. Now this one's tricky because he loves the queen. I mean, she loves her and he loves her. All right. So then, what's going to happen is what do you think? That doesn't do anything. Okay. Because we have throne, wedding, execution, death, and kidnap. Those are the ones that we have. Those are the story frames that we have. Because the queen just loves herself. And I don't understand. Well, I guess we're not going to use the execution. And then he traps her. Okay. Most entertaining thing on TikTok. Well, I appreciate that. Because now if he... Oh, because now she falls in love. All right. And now they're going to get married. Oh, no, she won't. Oh, because she needs her crown. She needs her crown first. She needs her crown first. And then she'll marry him. All right? So now he's the king. He's the king also. Because look, he's got a little throne. But why would he... Oh, you know why? Okay. Okay. Melissa, thank you for purchasing an auto renewal subscription. He takes the throne. See, because on this one, she's gonna... See, I think we could do without this one. Because I need more. And then she's going to have him executed. No. No, no, no. Because then he needs to put her in there. Hello, Jennifer. Get him, let him get thrown before. Okay. Okay. He takes the throne and then they get married. Okay. Oh, okay. No, he's still in love. He's still in love with her, so he won't take the throne. This one is a wee bit confusing. Since... Fan Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. Fake her death, maybe? See, I'm wondering what he does to all of these. He falls asleep there. He scares her there. Oh, fakes her death. Okay. Well, maybe that. Wedding to devil, then tell night about it? I don't think that... So the devil imprisons the queen. And then the queen gets the throne back. All right? Now they're all happy. And they get married. But for some reason... Oh, the knight imprisons the queen. But then... okay, so she wants... She wants to execute the knight. Okay, I think this is closer. Mallory, this is called Storyteller. Tia, thank you so much for hearting me. He's partnered with the devil. Well, I'm thinking... See, because, okay, so the devil kidnaps the queen, and then he releases the queen. She gets the crown back and marries the knight. But... And then she gets her... Well, no, she got her crown back right there. Okay, so she gets her crown back, marries the knight, but she wants to execute the knight, but the devil messes with it. Then make the queen trap the devil? I don't know if the queen can. No, the queen can't trap the devil. The devil doesn't. I'm not falling for that. No, knight needs crown to want to execute knight. He's got to take the throne for her to want to execute. Okay. Oh, okay. So what about this? See, but he won't. Oh. Okay, so let's do this. He thinks that the queen is dead. So then, but no. He doesn't get the crown. How about when the queen rejects him? So he's all heartbroken. They won't marry. No, the throne knight gets rejected and imprisons her. He won't imprison her because he loves her. See? He's like, I love you, even though trap and fake kill. Oh. Okay, what about if the devil traps her, then tells the knight... No, then he tells the knight that she's dead. And then he takes the throne. He has the throne, but he's not happy about it. Then he's going to find out, oh my gosh, she's still alive, and she is pissed. So then what she does is she gets her throne back. No, they get married. She gets her throne back. And then she's going to execute him. But the devil stops it. No, the devil needs to stop it. And then he does it. We got it. Do you see it? Do you see it? Vivian, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone is always like, ooh, do this, do that, and then you make it, but you never know what to do. Yeah, you know what? And I do look at their suggestions, and trust me, all the suggestions help so much. Oh, thank you, Femaki. It's one of my favorites. Okay, so let's go through this again. The devil imprisons the queen, and then he tells the knight that she passed away. And since he thinks that she's dead, he gets the crown, even though he still loves her. And then he's like, oh my gosh, you've been in the jail all the time. Let me just help you out. And then they get married, but look at her face. She's like, oh no, I'm going to chop your head off the first chance I get. And then, thank you, Apple. And then she's like, I am going to chop your head off for taking my crown. But the devil's like, nope, I'm going to stop that. And he's like, what? You hag? I just saved you. I didn't know you were really dead. I'm going to put you in a cage. Yeah, you know, it could happen, right? Sounds like a regular Tuesday. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. Exactly. It's a bed hat. Help Flop Talk Core. I love this. I don't know what Flop Talk is. The OG bed hag. Exactly. This is called Storyteller. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. I like, you know what? I have fun with makeup. It happens to me every Tuesday. Exactly. All right. Hold on. Oh, okay. Did you get that? Okay. All right, let's keep going. So now, here's where it's gonna get, you think Angel did? Thank you, Angel. All right, here's where it's gonna go.
The ceremony.
Tricky.
Epilogue. Secret stamp collection.
Okay, these are the ones that we have to try that are gonna be super hard. I think they're gonna be, I have the best mods ever. I agree. Okay, so we have to go back to Romeo and Juliet, the original story by Shakespeare. I don't know the original story. I'm sorry. I know it's like they liked each other, but I don't know the backstory. All right, it's I just did not pay that much attention in school. I'm like, why do I care? That has nothing to do with me. All right. Ooh, strange horticulture. You know what, J Money? I have been looking into that one, and I will definitely do it. Okay. And their families are enemies, and they don't want anything to do with each other. But don't they fall in love? Okay, we're going to do something a little bit easier. We're going to do, okay, the young dog, old man meets young man, old dog keeps. Young dog, old man meets young man and old dog. Okay, I have to write this down. Yeah, it just ends badly. That's all I know. Okay. Ooh, we could do the frogs kissing too. Let's do frogs kissing. Okay, we're going to do frogs kissing, and then we're going to do the young dog, old man meets young man and young man, old dog, I guess. Basically, Romeo thinks she drank poison and died, so he drinks poison and actually dies and then just wakes up. Ooh, okay. We'll have to put a little thought into that one and do that one on a different day, because that one is like, that one just made my head hurt. So let's do frogs kissing. See, we got these two today. A fright battle, a mutual ghost haunt. Ooh, that looks good too. We could do one where the baron marries the knight. We could do that one too. We could do the queen marries the maid. King and queen catch each other having an affair. Two statues of ash. Oh, that would have to be the Adam and Eve. Dragon King, queen marries the dragon. So many. Oh my gosh. I love the background music. Hydration station, everyone. Okay. Ghost Adventures, so do I. Oh, Lucy, I think it's so cute how you just keep on thinking you can tell me what to do. You know, I think it's very endearing, but such a waste of time. All right, so let's go. Mirror praises Tiny. Affair with cousin. Maid murders night. Terrified ghost. Blake, this is called Storyteller. Thank you. That's okay. She just got muted. All right, let's do the one where the frogs kiss. So that will be she can watch, but she just can't talk.
Broke. The cellar.
Which one had...
Beauty.
Okay.
The manor. Beauty.
So let's go.
Heartbroken frog.
I don't want to do that.
Curse is lifted.
We probably need more frames.
Heartbroken frog. Tiny gets a kiss.
Oh, okay. So we're going to redo this one. I promised that we were going to do this one. All right. So let's do Tiny Gets a Kiss. I promised a bowl of cereal. I eat a bowl of cereal every night. Andrea, thank you for my heart puffs. Okay. Tiny Gets a Kiss. And then we're going to do... and then we're going to do the two frogs kissing. Choo-choo. Yes, I know. Okay. I know, you could hear him in the background. Make it so the witch transformed Tiny and Snow White and they kiss. Okay. I know. All right, Sad. I know, Bert always has a great time. Okay. So Tiny just wants a kiss, all right? The poor guy's just like, hey, you know what? I want to kiss her. And she's like, not today, not today. I'm not going to kiss you today. So he gets all sad, all right? And he talks to the witch. And he's like, hey. Oh, no. And the witch is like, yo, I'll kiss you. And Tiny's like, I don't want to kiss you. I have no idea how to do this one. Thank you for the follow. This one, Alexander, I know. Why does your profile say only have... Why does your profile say you only have 32,400 followers? I don't know, because I have 1 million. That'd be a bummer if I lost. No, my profile says I have 1 million followers. I don't know where it says. Okay, it's probably a glitch. I was like, where did my 970,000 followers go? All right, let's go. Thank you for the follow, everyone. You can download this to your mobile. Okay, make it the witch becomes Snow White. Okay. And then... Oh, okay. So now the witch made Snow White into a frog. And then Snow White's going to be like, yo, dude, I'm a frog. And he's going to be like, no, we have to turn Tiny into the frog. We have to turn Tiny into the frog because, and then we have to turn this, okay. So the prince needs to piss off this guy. All right. Okay, thank you, Betsy. I was like, okay, so let's keep on going here. Leela, thank you so much for hearting me, and Andrea, thank you for my heart puffs. The one on the mobile game, I believe, is free. Ah, Elizabeth, thank you for my singing frogs. I think those are so cute. Singing frogs, singing frogs. Okay, witch and Tiny in boat. Okay. So Tiny just wants to get kissed. And the witch is like, heck no. So he's like, well, what am I going to do? And then so let me try something. And then, oh shoot. I just froze. That's not going to go. Hold on, everybody. I froze. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Yay! Okay. So now, and then she's going to turn the prince into a frog. And then he's going to be like, oh my gosh, Snow White, I'm a frog. And Snow White's going to be like, oh no, wait. She needs to turn Tiny into a frog also. How does she turn Tiny into a frog? I was gone for 2 seconds. How does she turn Tiny into a frog? Does anybody remember? Because the date went bad. Okay. So now, watch this. Snow White is going to kiss Tiny, thinking that Tiny was the frog. Okay, she kissed Tiny thinking it was the prince. There, that's how you do it. Okay, so the witch gets mad at Tiny for Tiny's trying to kiss the witch because, he just wants a kiss. He doesn't care who kisses him. He just wants a kiss. Nick, thank you for my heart puff. And then she's like, I'm going to kiss the prince. But the prince is like, I'm not kissing you. No way, Jose. So she's like, fine. I'm turning the prince into a frog, and I'm going to turn Tiny into the frog. And then the prince is like, yo, Snow White, I got turned into a frog. And she's like, don't worry about it. I'll kiss you and make you into a prince. But it's Tiny instead. Yep. Yeah, John, you know what? I absolutely love the game, and I really like that, you can kind of make fun things.
Which becomes the mirror's favorite.
Okay, so now, on this particular one, we want it to be where, what did I say? I want the 2 frogs to kiss at the end, but this one won't work because we need one with a boat.
Curse is lifted. Heartbroken frog.
Okay. Ah, Shay, thank you for hurting me. I appreciate that. The secret stamps are pretty fun. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on. Okay, so the 2 frogs are going to kiss at the end. I don't know how, but no, I don't think that that's going to work. I don't think that this is going to work.
Tiny gets a kiss.
I think this one will make it work. Okay. All right, Lucky, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, so we have to make the 2 frogs be in love. And the 2 frogs are going to be the prince and the Snow White. So we're going to put the prince and Snow White. But we need the witch to get mad at Snow White and turn her into a frog. Okay? Oh, and then we're going to put that there. And then she's going to turn the prince into a... No. The prince into a frog. But how do we make them kiss? Does anybody know how we would make them kiss? Because we want the 2... The forest... In the forest, the dogs... Oh, yeah, okay. So they talk in the forest, and they're like...
The Trachean Affair.
You are amazing. Yes, thank you, Faith Black. I appreciate that. I'm like, how? Okay. Yep. Thank you, Amanda. Yay! Okay, so then the next one I want to do is the dog and...
Heartbroken
the
frog.
one where it was the man and the dog?
The cellar. Apparitions.
No.
Broken hearts. Apparitions. Broken heart.
Elizabeth,
Rejected
thank you for my
by
corgi.
own spouse.
Thank you, honey. Thank you
A
for
heartbreak
my corgi.
is he.
I'm trying to remember where the dog is.
Everyone rejects. Spouses reject.
Does anybody remember? It's a celebration corgi. Caitlin, how are you? Thank you, Dylan. Maybe chapter 3?
Apparition. Everyone died. Heartbroken spouse. Edgar shocks himself.
Edgar shocks me also. Hello, Shay.
Broken hearts.
Okay, so it's definitely
Life
not...
and apparitions.
Caitlin, thank you for my heart punch.
The cellar. Lenora drinks poison. Haunted for murder.
I'm trying to
Isabel is haunted. Murder of jealousy.
find the dog.
Beauty. The manor. Crown intrigue.
Oh my gosh, where's the dog?
The manor.
So it's not the manor. It's not
Beauty.
Snow White.
The cellar.
It's not tragedy.
Apparitions.
It's not... Oh, aging maybe?
Whole
Okay, found it.
heartbroken
All right, we found it.
dog dies happy.
Yeah, thank you, A. Thank you, Big. I was like, I'm just going to keep on going back and forth, back and forth. Got it. Got it, got it. Okay. So we want the young dog and the old man. The young dog. So we have the young dog. The young dog. So then... So let's put Edgar up here. And we have to make him age. We don't want him to die. Okay, the old... No, it's the old dog. Okay, the old dog... No, the young... Oh my gosh, why can't I get this? Okay, the old man meets the young dog, okay? Hello, Timmy. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Katerina. How are you? Dog alone first, then time, and then they meet Edgar. Because now we need the young man to meet the old dog. So we're going to do this just backwards. We're going to do... Oh, but no, we have to revive him because he's not dead. Oh, wait, do we do this? The old... No, we need to... Because he turned into a ghost. But we have to revive him. How do we... Oh, you know why? Okay. So we're going to revive Edgar. Nope, he's still dead. Or, oh, what we can do. Now time goes on again, and the dog is old. Nope. And the dog is old now. But he's still a ghost. If the dog dies, they're together, the dog died and been happy human. See, because we're doing the young dog and the old man, and then we're switching it around, I thought. Time, then revive Edgar, then the dog and Edgar. See, I don't think I need this frame here. So we're going to do time. No, I do need that one. Okay, so that's old Edgar, young dog. Now we need to make the dog. We need to revive Edgar. He's like, why? He's not dead yet, though. Revive on 5. Okay. But it keeps on giving me a question mark because it's like, hold on. Let's go ahead and do time. So the dog is old. Time on 4. That's what I think it's time on 4 also. Time on 4, revive on 5. Okay. Yay!
Age difference.
Oh my gosh, you're so good at this. I'm just going to tell you. I'm just telling you right now, you're all so good at this. All right, let's go pick another one. Let's go pick another one. Barb, thank you for hurting me. I appreciate that. Hold on. Okay, let's go pick another one, everybody. Let's go pick some stamps. Okay, let's do... The queen's gonna marry the dragon. Let's have the queen marry the dragon. Queen is going to marry the dragon. Queen is going to marry the dragon. You want to do Romeo and Juliet? Okay, let's do the queen marries the dragon. And then Angel requested Romeo and Juliet. Okay, we will do that one for you. We will do that one for you. Okay. Yay, Paisley Pooh. I love you too.
Secret stamp collection.
Okay.
Epilogue.
So let's go.
The ceremony.
Okay, so the queen marries the dragon. Let's find that chapter.
At broken hearts. Apparitions. The cellar. The manor.
It's not the manor.
Crown intrigue. Everyone sits. The queen is rescued. 4 deaths.
What were the arrows on chapter 1? I'll go back and look. Jade, how are you, my friend? How are you feeling? Thank you for my disco. Thank you for my high bear. And thank you for my heart puffs.
The queen marries.
Okay, now we need to make the queen marry the dragon. Believe it or not. Thank you for the follow. May, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, honey, I hope you feel better too. Okay. So somehow, okay, so they don't like each other, okay? But you know what? Actually, I think I can do this one pretty good. No.
Dragon King.
That was pretty easy. All right, that one actually was a lot easier than I thought. Again, I have no idea how fast this happens. Paige, thank you for my heart puffs. I know. I was like, let me just see what happens if I remove this, and it actually worked. So there we go. There we go. Hi, what is Beauty Chapter 5? Hi, what is Beauty Chapter 5?
Usurper is... beauty.
Is competition, scorn, duplicity, and deceit. Can we see the arrows on? Yes.
Life and death.
I have no idea why it's... Oh, because I think it's pointing to that one.
Devil makes everyone miserable.
I'm not too sure why it had that there, but...
Adam starts alone, finds love, and dies happy.
It's just giving like little direction since it's the first chapter. Okay. Now we're going to do Romeo and Juliet because that's what... because that's... Robin, thank you for hearting me because Miss Angel has requested
Devil makes
So for Romeo and Juliet, I guess we'll use Snow White. I guess that one. Right? Don't you think so?
Beauty.
Deceit is this one.
Tiny gets a kiss.
Tiny gets a kiss. Okay, so we will do...
Heartbroken frog.
We need one with a cauldron.
Curse is lifted. Which becomes the mirror's favorite?
Well, thank you, Savannah. Has to be one with death. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Curse is lifted. Heartbroken.
Then I
Tiny
think we're gonna
gets a
have to go
kiss.
back.
The manor. Crown intrigue. Everyone sits on the throne. The queen is rescued.
Trying to think. This is called Storytellers, and we're trying to figure out
4 deaths.
which one we can use for Romeo and Juliet.
The queen is rescued.
Because it has to be...
Everyone sits on the throne.
Because it has to have death and poison. Oh, and that was the manor. That would be more the manor.
Secrets.
Right?
Justice. Murderer gets arrested. Butler gets fired.
No, what's the one
Duke
with the...
shoots his wife.
Okay, it's the one where it's the...
Butler
I think it is chapter
gets
5.
fired. Crown. The manor. Beauty.
No, it's... Gosh darn it, it's the one...
butlers rampage. Duke feels relief.
The cellar? Yeah, that might... I think... Poison.
Lenora drinks poison.
I mean, you were all telling me that they drink poison, and I'm like, well, let me just look at every other chapter besides that one. I know. Minty, this is called The Storyteller.
Haunted for murder.
Because this one has wedding, death, poison, and I think we could do it with this one, right? How can this... Oh, because it's the reason that you can turn it horizontal is because I am streaming off of TikTok's live studio, and that's an option because I'm not on Twitch that you can turn it that way. Okay, so since you all know what the story of Romeo and Juliet, we're going to start with frame 1. Is that the correct frame? All right. Is that the correct frame? I think it's correct. Yes, we finished Guilt yesterday. The first 2 title, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess this would be correct, right? So now, I think we have to remove the devil from this one. Okay. And so, he thinks that she's dead, so he is drinking that. Oh, Tazdog, this is called Storyteller. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's because 90% or a lot of people do stream on both Twitch and TikTok, but I chose just to stream on one platform. Because Romeo does himself because he thinks that she's dead. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, Sarah. You have to make the devil and the cauldron. See, because now... Okay, so then she finds out that he's really dead. And does she kill herself too? Okay, and then she drinks the poison. Is that Romeo and Juliet? I have no idea. We didn't get the, yeah, this is double poison. See, we need to do Romeo and Juliet. So I'm thinking... Is that the story? Max, thank you so much for hurting me. It sounds like it? Okay. He's supposed to haunt her, not the other way around. He haunts her? Oh. He haunts her. Have devil make the poison different? Okay.
Ghostbuster.
Oh. We got one on accident because that's a ghost because he vaporizes the ghost. There you go. There is a sticker thing that we didn't even know we were going to get. That was like an extra bonus. Okay, because if he messes with the poison, it turns... Okay, so let's try... And then... Nope. The girl drinks the poison because she thinks the guy is dead and make them both in wedding. Okay, she... Okay, you have it? No. Make him haunt her. Okay. Okay, so she drinks the poison. Okay, she drinks the poison. And then she's dead. Make the ghost in the room with the girl. Okay. So we're doing this different. He thinks that she's dead. Romeo and Juliet. She thinks he's dead. He drinks the poison. He's dead. She's heartbroken. All right. And then she burns his ghost. Okay. Mary, then she dies. He drinks the poison. She comes back and sees him dead, then drinks poison. You had it right before. She's supposed to live and she burns his ghost. Okay. Okay. Now she's going to drink. Okay, then she's going to drink this. She drinks fire poison and kiss him. Lexi, thank you for my heart and for my team bracelet. Probably, Dylan. The second slide is Lenore and Edgar. The second slide is Lenora and Edgar on the gravestone. This is called Storyteller. No, put the devil and the poison on the third slide. Okay? Okay, so let's do this. All right, so we're getting like 1,000 different things. Number one, see this one right here? Is this one correct? Say yes or no. Oh, she flames him and then comes back. Okay, so this one's correct. All right, we got it. Yay! Number two, is this one correct? She's on the gravestone, he's heartbroken. Is that one correct? Yes. Yay! All right. Okay, we have a no, but 99% say yes. Top row is good. Okay, top row is, okay, but no, some people are saying remove devil. So what, do I have a yes or no for this one? Is this one correct? Is that one correct? Yes. Top row is good. Okay, so we all agree this is the top row. Now, who drinks the, who do I put here? Who do I put here? The guy? Okay. Her. Okay. Number 4 is correct. Okay, okay. But this would have to be the wedding. Okay. Number 6 is wedding. Then make the boy and the girl again. Okay. Okay, but the problem is that this isn't Romeo and Juliet. Oh, okay, you guys. Okay, so here's the thing. What we're doing is we are doing Romeo and Juliet. All right? So sorry about that. Fimaki, you're like, this is Romeo and Juliet. Okay, I want to make sure, hold on here. Romeo and Juliet. Well, that didn't work. Okay, now we have to take this story. We have to take this story and turn it into Romeo and Juliet. Okay? So now we're going to go Romeo, oh Romeo, where far out there, Romeo. Hello, Adrian. Okay, so now let's turn this into Romeo and Juliet. All right? As Edgar and Lenora as the characters. So we're going to go starting at this one right here. Romeo and Juliet, everybody. This one right here, do we all agree to keep this one right here? For Romeo and Juliet. Yes, okay. So now, Romeo and Juliet. I think we can get rid of the devil. Except, I think we do keep the devil here. He has to die so you could have him drink the regular poison without the devil. Correct. Okay, so now, because I don't know the story of Romeo and Juliet. That's just it. I screwed around in high school and I don't remember the story. So I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just telling you right now, it's like over my head. She has to drink it and get revived. Okay. No, they don't get married in the play. But this just means they're in love. All right? They're not actually married. They're in love. So we're establishing the story of that they're in love. They get married. She dies. Have him drink poison. She comes back to life and sees him dead. Okay. They get married. She dies. Have him drink poison. Have him drink poison. She comes back to life. She comes back to life and sees him dead. Oh. Oh. No, because that didn't work. Wedding, death of Lenora. Edgar sees her. Edgar sees, he poisons. Lenora revives, see Edgar. Oh, you know what? We have to finish it. We have to finish it. No, it didn't work. Oh, and then she drinks it. Yes!
Romeo and Juliet.
Fee Mackie, is that what you were trying to say? Poor, I'm so sorry, honey. It was like, you were all like, nobody's listening to me. Angel, thank you for hearting me, and thank you for my tiny diny. Finally, I know. Okay, Angel, that one was for you. And honey, you are absolutely allowed to get emotional on that one. That one was a good one. Yeah, Mackie, we are in this, exactly. And it's good to be passionate. You know what? I really appreciate you, and that's one of the things I love about you. So thank you very much. We did do it. Bratty Dice, thank you for my team bracelet. Okay, so let's go pick a couple of other ones. This game is called Storyteller, and it's one of my favorite games, and you can do so many different things with this game. Okay, so let's go back and see our stamp
Secret
collection.
stamp collection.
I'm not, okay. Here's the thing. Again, can we do something that I don't even know what this is. So let's go. Oh, do you want to do the Baron Marries the Knight? We can do that. Let's do the Baron Marries the Knight. Snake laughed at Adam and Eve. Okay. Oh, Shakespeare just clapped you for I can hear it. That's fine. You know what? It's not the first time I've been smacked upside the head. Yes, honey, we will do the snake laughed at Adam and Eve. Snake laughs at Adam and Eve. Cheyenne, thank you so much for my heart and my team bracelet. And that was your first gift on TikTok, and I appreciate you immensely. Oh no, I meant he was cheering for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's leave those classic literature ones for later, and then I can try to do a a little research. Okay, so we're gonna do the Baron marries the knight, the Queen and Knight ghost love, Queen and Knight ghost love, and then the Queen marries the maid. Awesome. Okay, everybody. All right, Fee Mackie, we got you. If you say something, I'm listening to you. Okay. So let's go. The Queen is going to marry the maid.
At broken hearts. Rejected by own spouse.
Nope. We have to
Everyone rejects Edgar.
For Edgar.
Apparitions. Heartbroken spouses are reunited.
Yeah, we're going to do the Queen marries the maid, and then the Baron marries... Which one was that? The Baron marries the knight? Yeah, the Baron marries the knight. I'm just figuring out what chapter it was in.
Apparitions.
No.
The scent.
This is right.
The manor.
No. This
Crown for deaths.
Okay, so the Baron needs to marry the knight.
The Queen is rescued. Everyone sits on the thread. Usurper is forget. The Queen marries. Murderer gets arrested. Butler gets fired. Duke
Trying to
shoots
find the right chapter.
his
everybody.
wife.
Hold on.
Duchess gets murderer arrested.
Too much reading and thinking. Well, you know what? I got all of you to help me out, so.
Justice. Usurper dies.
So we need...
Knight loses his head.
The Baron and the Knight.
The execution. Queen beheads all men. Eve rejects apple. Adam dies. Adam watches his love die. Friedrich takes revenge. William Tell.
Oh, wow. We got that one without even trying. That's the way I like it. Okay.
The cyclic, mutually toxic love affair.
So we have to do one with a marriage.
Double execution. 3 heads roll.
This isn't a
Rags
marriage.
to royalty.
Okay, here we go. Okay. So on this one, we're going to have the Queen needs to marry the maid. The Queen needs to marry the maid. You so excited? Well, there you go. All right, so how are we going to make the Queen marry the maid? So, because here's the thing. So the wedding is going to be at the very end. We have to make sure that we don't kill her. Replace the king spots with the queen spots. See, now here's the thing. We have Okay, so the queen sees the king and the maid. All right. So maybe she will put the king up there. And then, or the king traps the queen and the maid releases her. Let's try that. Because what we could do is she knows. No, they love each other, so that won't happen. Or, I love her side eye. She's all like, I know what's going on with you too. So then maybe the king puts the maid up here. No. Or, no. I was going to say that he won't do that. Or maybe he put, no, he won't do that either. Put the king in the bush. Yeah, the king is in the bush. Think you need the baron? I like this game too. But she will, and the maid will put the queen. Okay. Ah, Skylar, thank you for my corgi. I appreciate you. Okay, because we have to have some motive here.
Baron rules alone.
Well, we could do this one. Because we have the baron, the king, the queen, and the maid. It's the next page. Okay. Okay, the goal here is to have the queen is going to marry the maid. Well, thank you, Skylar. I appreciate you very much. This one seems right? Okay. All right, so now the wedding is going to be from the maid and the queen, but we have to make sure that we don't kill them. So we have a wedding of the king and the queen. Okay. Okay. And the baron is going to kidnap the queen. He's going to kidnap the queen. He's going to kill the king. And then the maid is going to come and save the queen. Oops, the maid's going to save the queen. Then the maid is going to push. No, because he has the crown. And then they get married. Yay!
Matriarchy.
We did it. Chaka, 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 chaka. I don't know why I got so excited about that. Yeah, that was my excitement. All right, so the king and queen are in love, but the baron's like, no. We're going to screw this up a little bit. So, Elizabeth, thank you for my fruit friends. I appreciate you oh so much. We're beans and we're fruits and we're a bunch of fruit beans. This is called Storyteller. Period. Exactly. All right, so the king and the queen are in love, and the baron's like, no. I'm going to take over the community. I'm going to take over the castle. So he imprisons the queen and kills the king. And then the maid is like, what? No, let me let you out. And so the queen's like, I'm going to push you off the cliff. And then they're like, we love each other. There you go. All right, so now let's go ahead and do the queen and, okay. So the queen marries the maid. And then we can do the queen and the knight ghost love. So we need to find one.
Baron rules alone.
Nope. We need one with the
Rags
baron.
to royalty. Baron rules a... Monsters.
Nope.
Drama. The mirror praises everyone.
Cheyenne, thank you for my tiny dinies. I appreciate that. And Emmy, thank you for, what one was that? Oh, thank you for my frog singing, honey. I didn't even see that one. Thank you for my singing frogs. You know what? I mean, do you have, I get most of my Free People stuff at a thrift store these days.
Novels.
I'll have to go thrifting for you and I'll send you some Free People stuff.
Edgar murders his wife.
No, we need to find the Baron. We need to find the Baron. Crystal, I have been on since 3. I've been on for a couple hours. And I live stream at 3 o'clock every single day. If you want to join the Discord, it will notify you also.
Drama.
Okay, we need to find the Baron.
The king. 3 heads roll.
Except I need a
Double
wedding.
execution.
No, I guess I just need love.
Cyclic, mutually toxic love affair. Double execution.
So let's try,
3 heads roll.
because this one only has. Well, I need them. Do you think we could do this one for the Queen and the Knight, Ghost Love? Because they would have to. Well, I guess we could do. Oh, you know what we can do? We can take that. We can take that. We could take this and then.
Afterlife love.
That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Well, thank you. Okay, so now we need the Baron needs to marry the Knight. And if I remember
Rags
correctly,
to royalty. Baron rules alone.
so we need to find one where the Baron and the Knight.
Justice. Janus. Justice. Usurper dies.
Okay, the only problem with this one is we don't have.
Knight loses his
We
head.
need a wedding.
The execution.
Okay, so we could no, but we need the Knight.
Queen beheads
Okay.
all men.
So on this one, we have to have the Baron marry the Knight. Okay, let's go. So we have the Baron and the Knight are going to, well, no, this doesn't really work either. Now, would the Baron take... Okay, the Baron is happy, but he won't, because he's heartbroken. So then maybe what we can do is we can, I don't know, just a couple of days. It makes me feel something. The Queen kills, maybe the Queen kills the Baron, and then because we do have the wedding. Oh, okay. So what about this? What about this? What about this? The queen kills the... No, she won't kill him. Okay, so she comes back. Pushes him off the cliff. No, that doesn't make any sense. Kill the queen, make the knight king, and the baron and the knight get married. Okay, so kill the queen. See, but the thing is that he won't kill her because he loves her. Only he will kill her. But then maybe... Oh, okay. So the knight's like, well, that's kind of a bummer. But... So then... Oh, there you go.
Unlikely match.
There you go. That was easy. Yeah, I thought it was going to be way more complicated than that. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was going to be way harder. Emmy, thank you for my TGI Fridays. I appreciate you. I appreciate you oh so much. Okay, so now the snake has to laugh at Adam and Eve. On that one, I think we're going to, let's see what we got. Sure. Look at that. Look what we got. Okay. Snake laughs at Adam and Eve.
The ceremony. Novels.
Okay.
Drama. They all die.
No,
Haiti
no.
is murdered. Tiny murders brother. Haiti murders father and marries mother.
Is everything
The mirror
okay, Fee
praises everyone. The king.
Okay.
Janus. Adam dies twice.
See, I think this one's going to be... I think we need the devil for this one because we need the snake to laugh at Adam and Eve. Caitlin, you're back. Awesome. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Aw, thank you, Livy Boo. I appreciate that. I can definitely talk. If nothing else, I got that going for me. Drew, thank you for the follow. And Ashley, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's all clear. I think the staff left lights on. Oh, okay. Hello, Ashley. So, I don't know why the snake... So the snake's going to tempt Adam. And then the snake is going to attempt... No. And then they get judged.
Dust to dust.
I don't know how I did that one. Okay. And then I was thinking that the snake... See, okay. They both eat the apple, then judgment, then snakes laugh at them both. That's what I was thinking, Cheyenne. But I'm thinking that we need to do that, and then she gets it. And then... I just don't know how to make the snake laugh. Aylin, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Switch second and third slides and switch second and third slides and out even third. See, the only thing is I was thinking is because the snake got him zapped too. Now tempt again, 4th and 5th with Adam and Eve. Oh.
Evil triumphs.
Good, 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 good. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Livy Boo. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was actually, that was a little bit more interesting than I thought. It was actually a little bit harder than I thought. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bunny. I appreciate that. This is actually really fun.
The ceremony.
Okay, so we got dust to dust on that one actually also. That was one. Okay, we could do affair with cousin. How in the heck would we do? Oh, I guess that one would be. We could do mirror praises tiny. We could make the devil mad. Spookier. Okay, we could do. We would just have to take one, and this is called a Storyteller. Can you do gluttony? Do we have one? Oh, Adam and Eve get indigested? How would, okay, well, we can try that. That's this one. Too many apples? Yeah, let's try it.
Secret epilogue. The novels. Drama. Genesis. Eve rejects apple.
I think we would need more frames than that, so.
Adam dies twice. Adam watches his love die.
Okay. I know, I love the voiceover too. Can you say happy birthday, Brooklyn? It's my best friend's birthday. Absolutely, happy birthday, Brooklyn. I hope you have a beautiful day. I know, doesn't it look like he's always angry? It's an angry, well, you're very welcome. Only apple frames. So temptation, 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 temptation. So Adam, Eve, Adam, Eve, Adam.
Gluttony.
There you go. It looks like they have to poop. I don't know why. I am like, oh, I'm almost 60 years old, and then when I say poo, I think it's funny. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't think I'm ever really going to grow up, but that's perfectly fine with me. Just say poo. I'll laugh. The belly grumbles was yes. Spookier, yes, we can do spookier, but which one? Which one do you, where my IBS beans at? VMAC, you crack me up. Okay, so we have to do a spookier, which I think anyone that has a ghost, I mean,
Friedrich takes.
We could do
The king. Secret.
Jocelyn, thank you for my rose.
Crown intrigue. The
Okay. No, I want to get the werewolf one.
Just
Where's my werewolf?
Genesis. Just secrets.
Oh no, honey, we'll do it right now. I think that would be a good one to do with.
Broken
where's my
hearts.
werewolf? I want to do the monster one. The manor. Crown.
Crown.
Red-handed. Justice. Genesis. The king. Oh, monsters.
Monsters.
Okay. Do you want to do the werewolf, cemetery, dragon, vampire, or the professor?
Drop. Bernard drinks poison.
Because we can try to. Chapter 12, scene 1. You got it. You sound like a director. You'd be like, let's redo chapter 12, scene 1. Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, honey, that's perfectly fine. You can change your name. Bailey, thank you for the follow. And Josh, thank you for the follow. All right, so now we have to make this spookier. So, okay, so he's going to howl at the moon.
Phases.
Oh. Well, that was easy. I got that one. Oh, how did he like that, Noah? Action. All right, so let's make this scarier. How would we make this scarier? I guess. Oh, and then. Oh, I know. And then look. She's going to come back as a ghost. Oh, she doesn't come back as a ghost. She comes back as half a person. This is called Storyteller. So, Elizabeth, thank you for my Divas hat. Thank you, honey. Okay, so they had some new gifts in the gift shop today. I thought it was pretty cool. Nope. Or, oh, she won't drink it. I wish it was a sparkling beanie. Maybe switch the third forest and make him turn back into a human. Okay, so he's that. Turns back into a human. Oh, sees that. No, because what we want it to be. They're in love. He howls at the moon. He attacks her. No. Okay. I don't think this one's going to work because I was looking
Pet comes back to life to enact revenge.
This one always pisses me off, so.
Queen gets Baron arrested. Cured of vampirism.
Can we make that one spookier? See, because on this one, I was thinking that we would have Dracula, who gets her. Maybe she comes back and gets him. And then, I don't know. Any chapter that has the death and devil will work? Okay. Because I was thinking. Okay. Okay, because she's scared. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, look, they're scared. They're scared. Dracula comes up, bites her. He sees it. Talks to the professor. And then she's cured of vampires. Okay.
Monster
So
is
we need
slain.
one. It says any chapter that has death and the devil will work.
The king. Adam dies twice. Eve rejects justice.
Let's see what we got.
See, Duke shoots his wife.
We need a ghost also. Yeah. So this one we have the devil, but we don't. I mean, we could do where. So we have the devil. This one will work? Okay. So, I mean, she comes back. But we don't have really any more frames. We don't have any more frames to make this one scarier. Christy, this is called Storyteller. Switch Devil and the Duke in the last scene. Oh.
Spookier.
I'm all like, this won't work. We don't have enough frames. And you're like, yes, this one will work. This game is a lot of fun. I do like this game. Okay.
Secret stamp collection.
Okay. The king and the queen catch each other having an affair. Or we could have mutual ghost haunts. Sarah Bonds, this is called Storyteller. Do you want to do the king and the queen catch each other having an affair? I mean, that one might not be too hard. Okay. So on that, we have to go...
Secrets.
Oh, I guess if I just went...
Murderer gets arrested.
No.
Butler gets fired.
I want the king and queen.
Duke shoots his wife. Duchess gets murderer arrested.
We have to do...
Justice. Usurper dies. Knight loses his. The execution.
Where they have the little
Queen
bush.
beheads all men.
We need to have it to where they have the little bush, and then we can...
Cyclic mutilate. Double execution. 3 heads roll.
All right, so on this one, we are doing, what was it? They catch each other having an affair? Do you recommend Guild? Is it worth 20? I really liked, Jerry, I really liked that game. I finished it yesterday. But to tell you the truth, I don't buy any games that aren't on sale. I just stick it in my wish list, and then once it goes on sale, I'll buy it. But yeah, no, I'm kind of cheap like that. So I just wait until it goes on sale. And if you put it in your wish list, as soon as it goes on sale, they'll give you a... they'll let you know. Yeah. And I don't mean like I'm cheap, but I mean I'm thrifty. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, I posted my first TikTok. I'm so scared, but I thought Lonnie would post. Ah, yes, Letty. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you. Okay, so can you send me a message, or can you, somehow I want to see that. Can you send it to me? Sam, subscribe. Thank you, Sam, for the subscription. Sam, thank you for the subscription. Sam, I appreciate you oh so much. I thank you. I really appreciate you. Welcome to the Bean family. Sam, your subscriber number 921. but I'll always be the number one bean to me. Yay! Yay! Let's welcome Sam. Everybody send her out some new beans. Yeah, if you could tag me, I would really appreciate that. I want to support you as much as possible. Okay. Let's all welcome Sam to the Bean family. Yeah, the first TikTok's always the scariest. Okay. So, the king, well, I love her side eye. Okay, so right now they don't really like each other, but all right, let's have the Baron kidnap the queen. All right? And then we're going to have to, well, the knight's going to save the queen. And then they're in love. Okay, they just caught having an affair. So now the queen is going to kidnap the king. I think. No. The knight. No. The Baron? The Baron kidnaps the king again. So who's he going to fall in love with? And then he's going to let him down. And do they? Nope. The knight also saves the king. That's what I was thinking. So maybe what would happen is that the king executes the knight. Okay? And then the queen's going to execute the king. And then, no, because he has to have an affair. See, because, so now we need the king to get kidnapped. But nobody will kidnap the king. He won't. Oh, wait, the Baron does. But they have to have an affair. What we're doing is that the king catches the queen having an affair, and we're doing extra credit, and now we want the queen to catch the king having an affair. So maybe he's going to let him back out. And then nope, he won't. Nope, he's going to beat him up again. So that would be the king. The king and knight at bush busy. That's... No, because he loves his wife. Maybe if we start this to begin with, and then he lets it out. He's like, nope. Oh, he's like, oh my gosh, I let him out. No. So then the queen has to be here. No, the king has to be here. Okay, so that first part works. Listen, queen, I know. So the king will kill both of them? Well, no, because we're not doing the heads will roll. What we're trying to do is you need to do it on a different level. That's what I was thinking. because we almost need to do one where it's...
Rags to royalty.
Because this is an affair, a kidnap, and execute in a wedding. So, okay, the queen can catch the king having an affair. All right. So, the king is going to put the queen in here. Nope. The maid is going to put the queen in here. Nope. The queen is going to put the maid in there. Okay. But for somehow, we have to see that now the king is going to have nope, this one either. The king gets her down. But the problem is we can't execute somebody because we don't have enough people.
Baron rules alone.
Maybe we can do this one. But no, we don't have the affair. We need it with the affair.
Rags to royalty.
Hello, Caitlin. How are you? This one is hard. Get the king to get her out. So we have to have another affair. And it has to be this way. But she's all pissed. She's all like, you stay away from my man. And that's not working. Well, the queen put her up there. There could be a wedding. Oh, I know. Wait. So. Okay, so watch. The king is going to put the queen up. No. The maid? No. The only person that will go up there. Okay, so she puts him up there. So now the maid is going to get him down. And then they're going to put her up there. Okay. But the maid is going to come and let her out. Oh, they're pissed. And then they're going to have an affair. See what I was trying to do? Yeah, it's getting juicy. There aren't enough people, I know. King lets her down for the third frame. So that would be... Problem is that she'll put the king up there, but the maid lets her down. Okay? And then what we have to do... I wish that it would be the other way around. But it won't. It won't let me do it the other way around. The queen can put her up there. But they have to have is there a level with the knight? Yeah, let's look and see if we can't find one, because we need
3 heads roll.
It has to have an affair. We could try this one. We could try this one. Okay, let's try this one. So this one is about the king and the... Okay, there's 2 affairs right here. So let's try this one. I think there's a level where the king and queen and maid and knight. King traps. Okay, so let's do the affair. Oh, but we need the maid. We need the maid. because that's the problem with this one. I think we need the maid because he kidnaps the queen. She lets him out. The king sees it. He gets pissed. Now we need the queen to see, because the baron's going up there. The king's putting him up there. The queen lets him out. See what I mean? You need the maid and the knight and the affair. Okay.
Double execution.
He's like, stay away from my man. That doesn't make any sense because they're a ghost. This is called Storyteller.
Cyclic mutilate tox.
So we're going to have to figure out one.
Justice. Usurper dies. Knight loses his head. The execution. Queen beheads.
Because that's the only one that has
the cyclic mute
that has
double
the affair.
Execution.
So this one would be, I'm trying to do where each, the king and the queen, each find each other having an affair.
3 heads roll.
So we have, I mean, this one could be, well, no, because I don't think we have one with the, the king kills the maid, then the king kills the queen. No, we're not doing this. We're doing it for extra credit.
Rags to royalty.
So this one, she catches him having an affair. All right? She puts him up there. Or she puts her up there. And the only 2 people that they could... And then I can't kill anybody. They're just pissed. Unless the king won't put her up there. Damn it. Won't put her up there. Only that will go up there. The king finds it and he's like, I'm going to marry you because I love you. Oh. And then we are going for the king and queen catch each other having an affair. So this is the extra credit that we're going for. The king kick, but he won't. This is called Storyteller.
The double execution. Three heads roll.
See what I mean? So he puts her, the Baron puts her up here. He takes him down. She's in love. They're having an affair. So he gets pissed. So the Baron puts him up there. She gets the king down. Okay, so now the king has to have feelings for the knight, but apparently he doesn't. You need the knight, yes. Okay, so maybe, well, no, because I can't execute the queen because the queen needs to catch him having an affair. So maybe if we execute the Baron. Oh, now they like each other. But now they don't like each other. I tried it with her as a ghost, and that didn't work either. He doesn't know that he kidnapped her. Oh, now he does. Chapter 14:4. Okay, let's try that.
Monster.
Chapter 14.
Novel. Knight and maid murder the monarchs and have an affair.
There you go. See, I listen. As soon as I actually see the message, I listen. Okay. So there's the one affair there. So let's put, oops, the queen. Elizabeth, thank you for my singing frogs. I am halfway there to my singing frogs. I think those are so cute. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, those are so cute. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah. Art, it's just basically what it is that we have these different scenes and these different characters, and we just make stories out of them. The new gifts in the store are very cute. Yeah, I think this scene is going to be the one that we're going to be able to do. Okay, so the king catches her and the maid, and the queen catches her in there. Or maybe we'll do the baron. Okay, so the king we have an affair. Oops, we have an affair. So then we can't kill the king because he has to see an affair. Okay, and so the queen and the baron, but we have to make, oh, you know why? You know why? Because the baron or the knight, Letty, thank you for my paper crane, honey. Oh, but he won't push her off the cliff. He won't push her off the cliff. So maybe the king is going to kidnap the queen. Nope. The maid will kidnap the queen? Nope. Who kidnaps the damn queen? Okay. When I saw your profile picture, I thought you were Trisha Paytas. Oh, cool. Queen kidnaps the king. She won't, but maybe she'll push. I don't even think she'll push the king off, but she can't because he has to catch her. Maybe she'll push the maid off. Okay, so she pushes the maid off. And so then the king is going to get mad at the queen for doing that. Oh, no, he doesn't. Because we need this. It's 5:56 for me. The king releases and trap the maid using queen. Okay. Okay. So then, so she traps the maid, and then the king gets her out, and he's all mad. So then he traps the queen.
Crown secrets.
We did it. This is my celebration dance, just in case you didn't understand what I was doing. Elizabeth, we have ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we have ducks on parade. Very fun. Very, 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 very fun. All right, I think we're going to switch it up, and I will throw out 2 game names, and I will look and see which one. Felix's wife. Yeah, you joined me the other day. I remember you. Okay, do you want to do 60 seconds or Phasmophobia? We have 2 different games that we can choose from. We have Phasmophobia or 60 seconds. In fact, give me a minute here. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to put a poll up. The smiley face is 60 seconds because it's funny. Hold on. The crying face is Phasmophobia because it's scary. All right? Smiling is 60 seconds. Crying is Phasmophobia. This one's called Storyteller. All right? The poll is up. You got to put it on there. I don't see anybody voting. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not working. Why is the poll not working? Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold, please, everybody. Hold, please, hold, please, hold, please. Oh, okay. I was going to say, my poll's not working, so let me know who wins, Elizabeth, because I can't see it. Okay, well, keep on voting, everybody. Keep on voting. I just can't see it, but keep voting. All right, keep voting, everybody. Yay, Lucky. How was Disney? Bobby, thank you for the follow. You got to let me know. You got to let me know. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good time. I think it's over. I'm not too sure. I can't see it, but you all should be able to. Is Phasmo taking the lead? Which one? Phasmo's winning? Okay. Keep on voting, everybody. Keep on voting. It's a 5-minute poll. I usually, is it 5 minutes? No, it's fine, Elizabeth. I usually just do a minute, but if you want to do for 5 minutes, I'll go take a break. I'll go use the restroom, and let me know what happens when I come back. Oh, it's over. Phasmo won. Oh, okay. What was the split? Was it a landslide or was it close? Hello, Tina. How are you, honey? Oh, Dancing Queen, I'm sorry. 70%, 70-30. Okay. All right. Well, I'm still going to go use the restroom, and I will be right back. All right, everybody. I'll be right back. Thank you, Elizabeth. Well, good, honey. I'm glad you're here. I missed you, too. I'm going to go use the restroom and be right back. Indy, oh, come here. Come here. Indy wants to say hi. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Indy wants to say hi to everybody. What are you doing? Huh? I know, baby. I know. I know. You're a good girl. All right. I'll be right back.
There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, Indy's reminding everybody to hydrate because she had to go outside. and you drink her water. So I decided to come in and start our little Phasmophobia rave. And I will be right back. Okay, so a little bit of, Tulip Rose, thank you so much for hearting me. So just so you all know, tomorrow I will be doing a morning stream. I'm going to start about 7:30, somewhere around there. Thank you, Jen, for my corgi. Hold on. So, Jen, I get to see Jen next week, and I'm so excited. Yep, coffee and PJ date. Absolutely. Lonnie, did you see you can make your middle of your screen cursor larger so you don't get lost? Lonnie, did you see you can now make your middle of screen cursor larger? You mean on Phasmophobia? Oh, you mean like my little circle thing? Oh, cool. Yes, my Jen's coming to visit. So I'm super excited about that. So tomorrow is our PJ and coffee morning stream. So I'll be on probably, but like I said, between 7:30. And then tomorrow for our games, we're going to play all 4 Fear to Fathom. So we're going to start from we're going to play all of them. So the first one, Carson's house, the motel, and then Iron One. So that one I think is going to be pretty fun. Lucky, thank you for sending me my singing frogs. Yeah, I thought that would be kind of fun to play all of them. So I'm going to be doing that. What day are we doing that, Homer? We're doing that one tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be playing The Last Campfire. So we're going to keep playing on that one. Okay. Well, it looks bigger and brighter already. Look, it actually gives like a little finger. It gives a hand. Oh shit, where's all my stuff? What? It took all my stuff. All my shit's gone. Yeah, and I'm losing sanity as I stand here. No, I mean, it's all upgraded, but let's go back. Let's go back. All right, let's pick a, well, no, let's pick a ghost. No, I'll just go back. Leave game. Are you sure? Yes. Yeah, I was going to say, I've worked really hard for that stuff. I want my stuff. So again, tomorrow we are going to have the last campfire in the morning and then all of the Fear for Fathom stick games. I was going to say, I never have 100% sanity, so I have no idea. Kyle, thank you for my singing frogs. I appreciate you all oh so much. I finished. Lucky, thank you for my singing frogs again. Oh my goodness, look at them all. Tina, thank you for my singing frogs. I think they're so damn cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Tina and Lucky. It better be there. I know. Uh-oh. Well, shit howdy. Okay. I have $4,677. All right, so management equipment. The transfer equipment between your storage and your truck, use the plus or minus buttons. The plus button moves items to your truck. Okay. Okay. The quick loadout. Choose a loadout from the list. Click the edit button on the left on the loadout menu. Type a new name. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, a dots projector. I want to put one in there. An EMF reader. So I already have that. So these are already going to be there. So these are automatically going to be there. I guess. Enable loadout. Back. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what I have in the truck is that. I want a crucifix. I want a firelight. I don't need a headgear. I don't know what an igniter is. I want incense. I want a motion sensor. I'll take a microphone. I never use it. I'll take salt. Sanity. I'll take some of that. And a sound sensor, I guess. Take my tripod. Okay. I want a crucifix. I think I want 2 of those. I'll take another video camera. And I don't need 2 ghostwriting books. I don't need 2 flash writers. And I'll take 1 more dot. Okay. Oh, did I forget a photo camera? A photo camera? Where is the photo camera? Okay. Oh, shit. Well, poo. Okay, I want one more dog. I only need one ghostwriting book. A spirit box, I only need one. A thermometer, I only need one. UV light, I only need one because I'm a single ghost hunter. Video camera, I'm going to take 2 crucifixes. I don't need a headgear. I'm going to take 1 igniter. I'm going to take 1 incense. I'm going to take a motion sensor. I'll take a microphone even though I never use it. I'll take a photo camera. I'll take salt. Sanity. I'll take a sound sensor, I guess. I don't know what that is, but I'll take one. A tripod. And there. No! Oh shit, does it not let me have it? Monty, you're on tier 1, item set for tier 2. But I already got them. That's bullshit. I had them last time, why wouldn't I have them now? Let's go see what I have. What do you mean set it for tier 2? Where does it say tier 2? This is called Phasmophobia.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, let's look. Okay. Okay, so we have all of those. Where does it show tier 2? Okay, it says, hello, Saucy. Tina, thank you again. Happy Friday. Emilio, thank you for my hi bear. Aw, Lucky, thank you for my singing frogs. Okay. Tina, thank you for sending out some subs. All right, everybody, if you just got one, that is good for 1 month. And then after that, it is good for $2.99 a month. And if you'd like to resubscribe, I'd love to have you resubscribe. Andy, thank you for my tiny dining. Emilio, thank you for all of my fires. Wow, that's exciting. 48 fires. Thank you. Okay, I'm about 2 seconds from playing something else because this is really frustrating me. keep looking. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Oh, microphone. Photo camera. Salt. Sanity medication. Tripod. Okay. And I guess we are going to load out. If not, I'll just ghost hunt with whatever I have, I guess. Okay. I have no idea. All right, everybody. Let's go see what we got. Let's go get Georgia Bishops. She needs to blow out. Well, I did not get any matches, so that's awesome. And we're just going to go in. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, Jen. It was kind of like a weird little update. So we'll see what we can do. We're going to see what we can do. Welcome, everybody. I am playing Phasmophobia. I am a single ghost hunter, both figuratively and literally. And I am going into a house to find a ghost. Now, you might be like, why would you do that, Lonnie? And I'm like, I have no freaking idea why I'm doing this. But I am. And what I'm trying to do is Lucky. Thank you for my singing frogs. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm looking around and I'm looking for ghost clues. And a ghost clue is very much something like Blue's Clues, where you have to just pay attention and it will make itself known. My name is Lonnie and very nice to meet you. So I am, a lot of people play this on a Emilio, thank you for my rose, honey. A lot of people play this on a, aw, cute puppy. Oh, Jen, stick around and I'll show you Pam. A lot of people play this as a multiplayer game. I, unfortunately, do not play well with others, so I keep this as a single ghost hunting adventure. Unless I play with my kids. And really, truthfully, then the only thing I do is just follow them around and worry about them, which isn't really like ghost hunting. It's more like over-mothering, but I call it ghost hunting. So, yeah, I'll show it to you. So, for the sake of my sanity, I usually ghost hunt on my own. So I am, again, searching for this very crafty ghost. Now you might be asking yourself, like, why? Why would you do this? And I ask myself this quite often. See, look at Blue's Clues right here. We have a mysterious plate on the floor that should not be there. So clue number 1. And I often ask myself the same thing. I'm like, Lonnie, why? Why do you ghost hunt by yourself? And I'm telling you right now, it's because I'm an adrenaline junkie. I love the thrill of being chased by a ghost. And my company that I work for, Ghost Hunting Incorporated, upgraded my system and did not give me instructions on how to load my van properly. So I am currently ghost hunting with minimal supplies until I can get back to corporate and tell them to pull their head out of their asses and help me put my stuff on my truck. Anyway, well, that's my story. And who are you and what do you do for a living? Please leave me a comment and let me know. All right, it's going to be around here somewhere because Blue's Clues number 2 is that the light just came on, the picture's on the ground, and there's a plate on the floor, and my little thing here is starting to beep. And so I'm going to throw my stuff there and run and run. This is your chance. Yes, yes, this is your chance. The beeper box just beeped, and now I'm going to get the squeaker box that actually allows me to talk to the ghost that I'm trying to... Wait, why do you run? Because I don't want the ghost to... I don't want the ghost to come up from behind and try to, like, put hands on me, which it tries to do most often. So now what I'm doing... we have an EMF 5. I'm trying to find out, because I know the ghost is in this area right here. Thank you, Jack. So I know it's around here somewhere. However, I'm waiting for the temperature. Okay, that's not fun. I'm waiting for the temperature to drop a little bit, and it's not. So let's look in there. And that's the ghost saying hello, which really doesn't make me happy. I like my clients to mind their own business and stay in their own lane. Exactly. And so we are, again, not really getting much of a drop in the temperature. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to plop it down right here. I'm going to put my book right here. I'm going to run out and get more stuff. Thank you, Hobbycore. I appreciate that. You ever collaborate with the Ghostbusters? You know, I don't really play well with others. You know, they've asked me to join their team. Truthfully, I had to say no. You know, I kind of do things my own way. So, again, sounds great in theory, but, you know, you start sitting there, you have everybody has an opinion, you're just trying to just get your job done, and I'm very suspicious about the temperature. Again, the light is on. Yes, yes, yes. Solo Dolo Bean Buster. Yes, exactly. See, I figure, you know, I will franchise one day, and I'll have other solo beans be my bean partners, but they're going to have to ghost hunt on their own also. I'm going to say it's more over here. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm saying. So we're going to put that book there. So if you had a dream job, what would your dream job be? If you could be anything that you like, I don't care. It could be anything. It could be like I'm a conductor on a steamboat. I don't care. What is your dream job? Ice cream taster. Ooh. Forensics. I like that. A physician's assistant. Very cool. Playing video games for a living. Well, Crystal, that can't come true because I am definitely, that is what I do for a living. With the amazing support of all of my beans. Okay, what the hell? Why do I only have 52% sanity? Become a custom artist for movie fashion designer. Ooh, very cool. Lonnie, can I send you a message personally to ask your opinion and advice? Absolutely you can, honey. Just do it on Discord. Just send it to me on Discord. Kyle, how are you? Yeah, I know. I know. See, that's me running for my life. Oh, and there's the ghost that I just took a picture of because I'm a very brave being. I can't get out of the house. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, it's the twins. Timothy, no, I think it's the twins. It was two different ghosts. Don't you think so? I mean, look. There was one there, and there was one there. I mean, that they just stood there. Yeah, those were two different ghosts. That's what I'm thinking. You know, because to me, it's like, I have an EMF. I'm going to say twins. And I'm going to go in with the spirit box and try to get it from there. I'm all like, one was a shadow, the other was transparent. There were two different ghosts, though. I mean, one, it was like two different shapes for me. I saw that. I mean, that's just what I'm saying. I'm thinking that that's what it's going to be. Yeah, let's take a little. That kind of shook me up a little bit, people. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Timothy. The other day I was going up there. Yeah. When I was going up there, I went to go up there to place the crucifix, and it burnt it up in my hand. No, they can move. They've chased me before. Okay. All right, let's go back in. Let's go back in and see what we can do. I have my cross here. Thank you, Riley. Andy, what? I'm so excited. Are you going to post it? Can you please post a picture on Discord when you get it? I think I'm going to have to move this to right here. I think we're going to move this. Oh, please do. Yeah. It got pretty low. It was down like 30%, I think. It was pretty low. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ah! Ah! I keep on running in the wrong way. I already got an EMF 5. I don't care what. It just makes it easier for the ghost to get me. Consuela, thank you for my rose. I appreciate that. Sky, thank you for my ice cream and my hearts. I think it's, I'm not. Let's put this right here. Let's put this right here. Moving everything around. Hello, ghost. Thank you so much. Thank you oh so much. Thank you for... Oh, we have UV. Ah, run. Okay. We have evidence. We have EMF and we have ultraviolet. It is not a twins. It is, I'll just circle that one. If you could talk to your younger self, what would you say? Reagan, I think that that's a really cool question, and I would tell myself to stop putting so much pressure on trying to do what society says I should do and listen and follow my own heart more. I mean, I love how my life turned out. I love my children. I love everything about my life. I just put so much pressure on myself to make that happen that I did not enjoy the journey. So I would just say stop listening to outside sources, start listening to yours. We as a society, we put too much pressure on people to be at a certain place in our life at a certain time that we don't really let life enjoy itself. I'd probably say enjoy your ignorance. Knowledge is suffering. Pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, I agree. So let's go. My camera, I only have one freaking camera. Let's see if we can see something there. It's so cool you play with your kids. My mom would be way freaked out at this game. Is so scary. Mike, yeah, you know what? I've always enjoyed playing video games. I absolutely do. Um, and also too, I mean, as my children get older, it's not that we have less things in common, but I pretty much take any opportunity to do something with them. So if they're like, "Hey, mom, do you want to have a competition to stand on our heads to see who could stand on our heads the longest?" I would, I would, I would stand on my head, if that makes any sense. It's not freezing yet. Let's see if we can see something better here. Let's see if we can't see something better here. Because we already got the UV and we got the EMF. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Hello, Kitty. Thank you for the follow. See, I agree, Angel, but you know what? School was not my calling. But that doesn't mean, it's just for me, it wasn't my calling. So I had to leave and find what I needed to do. Mike Litt, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You saw an orb? I keep on trying to read the comments and I don't look at the camera. No orbs yet? Okay. Yeah, sometimes if I don't turn off my camera before I turn on the sensor, it doesn't really work, so. That was probably my bad. Look at us. How's Indy doing? And did I spell it right? I spell it Indie, and she's doing much better. She's down to only 2 medications, and I don't have to give her any more medication at night. So I'm very happy about that. School wasn't my calling either, but I felt pressured by my family to complete it, but I did, and I'm happy. Yeah, but I'm happy you did. And that's just the whole thing. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I tried. It wasn't for me. Doesn't make it good, bad, or indifferent. It just wasn't for me. Well, if I had my firelight, I would. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in. I will try the or the little squeaker box too. Not for you too, Tina? Yeah. You know what, and that's just the whole thing. I think it's about listening to yourself and understanding what makes you happy and just following it. Okay. It's a rather warm ghost. It's warm. It's a warm ghost. It's warm. It's definitely not over here. It's a vacation ghost. In undergrad now on my way. Oh, I saw it walk by me, but I don't know if that really... It's definitely... I saw it walk by me, though. It kind of walked by me. It walked by me. I keep saying that. I keep saying it walked by me. That's what it would be. That's what it would be if we can get some sort of better... If it, like, walks... I'm going to try a different angle. Yeah, well, something walked by me, so maybe it was the family dog, maybe it was a possum, but I saw something walk by me. That's where I was going to put it, yeah. We have a possum, everybody. We have a possum. Not freezing yet, so let's go back and see if this is a better placement. It's a good thing that it's a patient ghost because I'm taking forever in here. Exactly, Jen. I think that, you know, less and less things require degrees. Okay, that's a pretty good placement. I'm happy with this. If we have a dot, we're going to see a dot. If that sucker walks by, we're going to see it. That's all I'm saying. We have confirmation that this is going to, if this ghost walks by this area, we're going to see it. Let's see it now. Let's see it. Still waiting. I was ghost hunting in real life. My body will be vibrating in fear. Oh, wow, Blackstone. Elizabeth, thank you for my singing frogs. Because they sing like this and they're green like my sweater. Elizabeth, thank you for my green singing frogs. I have 3 more before I make my goal. And I have 3 singing frogs. Thank you, honey. I can put the motion sensor, but it's not an extra credit thing. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you. Let's see if we see an orb, everybody, because if I see an orb, that will be super cool, and I can try to go back and get the rest of my ghost hunting equipment, which would be super cool. So this is the house of a family? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, apparently so. They have the furniture that says it's a family. Lils, I am playing Phasmophobia, and we are desperately waiting for a ghost to make its appearance. Desperately waiting. I'm telling you, I'm desperate. Hydration station, everyone. I would help and send singing frogs, but money's tight. Well, I absolutely appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. And you can tap that phone and get those likes up and share it to share my life to your friends. And that absolutely helps. Well, as I sit here and stare at the screen, let's see what we got. So, for a Jen, it is ultraviolet, which I got, EMF, what I got, and then freezing temperatures, which I can go back in and look for that. For Goro or Yoro, EMF, which I got, ultraviolet, and then dots, which I do not have. This one is EMF, which I got, ultraviolet, or an orb, which I cannot get for the life of me. Ghostwriting, which I don't have. So I am thinking some ghosts you actually have to be there to see the dots. Yeah, I mean, usually you can always see them on the camera. But this is me stomping back into the house. This is me, Stompy Ghost Hunter. Let me open this up because I know that they're going to chase me with my little pointy finger. No ghost writing. We do not have freezing temps. Breaker is on. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Oh, my Lanta. Where are you, oh ghost of mine? Oh. Sorry, ghost. Didn't mean to throw that at you. Did not mean to throw that at you, Mr. Ghost. So I'm going to just mark this off that there is no ghost writing. And let's try. So it's either going to be freezing temperatures, which we don't have. And I'm going to run. Ah, I'm going to run out of the house. I moved the camera a little bit to see if I couldn't get that. So let's go. This is us looking for dots again. And if we don't get it pretty soon, I'm just going to guess. I know. He is the epitome of... He's just the epitome of being really cool and being happy with who he is. And I take a lot of inspiration from him. Yep, this is us. I remember the ghost man with the machete, like, yes, that was scary. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a guess. And I'm going to say that it's dots, and we're going to say that one. You know what? If it's not, we'll just, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm a ghost hunter with, I was going to say with an attitude, but I don't think I have a bad attitude. I just have a ghost hunting attitude.
Welcome back.
And it was a gin. I made $50. All right. We're going back in. It was EMF 5, freezing temperatures. Apparently my thermometer was broken because it's cheap. Because Robert makes fun of my thermometer. Okay, so now I need so So I need. I guess an igniter is my lighter. I don't know who calls it an igniter, but that's okay. I would like a second video camera. I would like a second dot projector. For $435. So I have 2 video cameras, 2 dot projectors. I should have everything I need now. Do I have my igniter? Yes, I do. Okay. I saw breath at one point, but the thermometer really made it seem like... I know, Josh. And I was like walking around trying to find my stuff. And, oh, I should have brought a second crucifix, too. All right, remind me I need another crucifix. And I guess that's good. Okay, so we are going after Billy Lee. And I have to blow out and escape a ghost hunt. I need to blow out. Do and do. Okay. I thought you had 2 of those already. 2. Oh no, there was an upgrade, and I have to re-add that to my little buyout. I have to add it to my buyout. The shop update's weird for me. It's kind of weird, but so long as I have my stuff on my truck, that's all that matters. Mariana, how are you, honey? How are you? How are you, hun? Okay. Hold on, I want to check something really quick. Okay. All right. And I want to check something really quick here. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm so mama kind of upset and down, to be honest. Well, honey, I'm sorry about that. Just put on something comfortable, grab some snacks, a blanket, and you're in a safe spot. And just hang out and relax. Just started a round of Phasmophobia 2, wishing us both luck. Good luck, Andy. And if you need any positive reinforcement, head on over here and I'll wish you good luck again. And I will be like, good luck. All right, everybody, if you're just scrolling on by, I am playing Phasmophobia. I would love for you to hang out with us. I am ghost hunting. And I currently am looking for clues because I know there's a ghost in here. I just don't know where it's at. That's what I'm doing in my blanket and chilling. Yep, that's what I do every night. Oop, we have a bone. We would like to report a bone on aisle 4. There's a bone on aisle 4. So I just found a bone, and now I'm going to keep looking. 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 And there's some keys to the car. And so anyway, if you are stopping by all means, please feel free to turn your phone sideways because I actually stream on TikTok's live studio. And you can turn your phone sideways for a full landscape horizontal view, which I think is fun. Is Granny on the schedule tonight? Ezra, probably. You know, I don't see why not. I was going through the live streams. Oh my gosh. I was going through the live streams today just to kind of get some ideas about some different games. And you know what's really super popular, and I want to ask you about this all? But somebody was playing that power washing game where you just sit there and power wash. And I was like, they had like 1,000 people watching them. And I'm like, they're power washing. So here's my question. Would you be interested in playing that power washing game? Yeah. I've been seeing lots of people playing Outlast. Yeah, well, I am. I've been seeing some. Ooh, the SpongeBob power wash. Ooh, EMF 5. Yes, I want to play it too. Okay. Charlie, you basically sit there and you do exactly like I just said. You just power wash things, and it's kind of cool. And so, you'd be interested in any game? Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. So I thought that was interesting, but as I was scrolling through, there were some pretty cringy freaking content. And I think I've never played Outlast, but I think maybe it was either Outlast or the Chainsaw Massacre, Texas Chainsaw one. And I was like, how do I get a content warning for Granny when I'm watching this shit? Yeah. And I really worry about some people. And I'm not saying that to be rude or to be condescending, but a lot of people do a lot of cringy stuff for attention, and it worries me. Yeah, I won't play Outlast. I mean, yeah, I just need to fix my car, Lucky, and we are going to hit the road again. I have never played Days Gone. No. Yeah, I see Granny all the time. Actually, I'm really happy that I see other content creators play Granny also, because I really like that game. Yeah. Our lives are very relaxing and make me smile. Love my mama. Thank you for making me smile. Well, you're very welcome, Mariana. I appreciate that. And that's just the whole thing. It's just like sometimes, unfortunately, I think sometimes the louder and the cringier and everything else, the more people stop to see what people are doing. You know, it's kind of like stopping at a train wreck. You don't want to watch, but you can't look away. And I just, unfortunately, I cannot do cringy. I agree. A lot of crazy stuff on TikTok that scares. It's scary what people do. Yep. Yepper. You know, I just figure I'll stay true to myself, my energy, my community, and we will just go from there. I block lots of people who do I don't. Okay. If you can say it without getting in trouble, what's an NPC? And I'm so sorry. I'm just not that cool. So I don't know what that is. Well, thank you, Kyle. Can you say hi to my boyfriend, Jesse? I want to embarrass him. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Oh, my gosh. Everybody, say hi to Jesse. Jesse's here. Everybody say hi to Jesse. Hi, Jesse. Oh, like an, oh, okay. All right, there you go. Yeah, okay. And so it's like, oh, it's like, okay. They act like a video game non-playable character, but they ask for gifts. Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, yep. I've seen that, and that just they make a lot of money. That's why they do it, you know. Yep, and they make a ton of money, and they're not going to stop doing it because of that. And you know what? And truthfully, I can't fault them for doing it. If people are going to send them money to do it, then you know what? More power to them, I guess. You know, that's the way I look at it. And we're going to put that there. And I think, oh, Hello, Mr. Light. I did not know that you just turned on. We have freezing temperatures. We had freezing temperatures. Yes. It's barely under it. I don't blame you. I'd block them all. Hello. Turning on all the lights. Just want to double check. Hello, hissing ghost in my ear. Now it's not below freezing, so I'm a little worried to mark that off. So remind me, I want to double check that. Yeah, it was barely, but I will double check that. Okay, so long as you saw it. Hello, Brittany, how are you? Hello, Brittany, how are you? Okay, not great. Not great, as I did a little curtsy. Let's go. Sanity's still looking okay. Okay. So I am a ghost hunter, hunting ghosts. And I think I'm going to put another one right here. Oops. Light it up. And then I'm going to put this one like that. And let's go get some more stuff. Tarot card readings? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it does. See, I don't, and here's the thing. I read my own, all the time. I just don't want anybody else reading it. That's the way I look at it. I can tell myself what I need to hear. Crystal, good night. Lonnie and the Beans is 9 p.m. I got to get up at 4:30. Yay. Oh, honey, good night, honey. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, so it just closed the door. Let's go see if we can't get some fingerprints real quick. No UV this time. Did you see me book it in? I'm just like, I'm going in. I agree on everything that everybody's saying. Oh wow, now it's higher. Look at, now it's not freezing. Okay, again, now it's, I don't know, did they do something with the ghosts on the update? Did they make my ghosts weird? Scully, I am playing Phasmophobia, and then we're going to do some 60 seconds, and then I'm probably going to end with some Granny. And I don't know why I'm saying it so dramatic. Lucky, thank you for my game controller. Lucky, I appreciate you. Yeah. Whoa, what a cool username. This is called Phasmophobia. and they they are the ghosts are not cooperating tonight. 60 seconds is where we have 60 seconds to grab as many supplies as we can, and then we have to survive a nuclear fallout. Son of a biscuit. They threw my camera. Sniper Kitty, thank you for my ducks on parade. Sniper Kitty, I appreciate you oh so much. There is a ducks on parade. Mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and I cannot get a ghost to make its presence known. Caitlin, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Who's going to bed, Angel or Tina? Stubborn ghosts in the... Yeah, no kidding. All right, Angel. I will see you later. Hello, Paisley Pooh. Okay. Chloe, thank you so much for my rose. And that's your first gift on TikTok. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Thank you. That was very nice. Okay. Caitlin, thank you for my disco love. I appreciate you. Oh, we have ghost writing. All right, everybody, we have ghost writing. Run, Lonnie, run. Run your little feetsies off. Run. I don't know. It's been hard. It's been hard to get the evidence tonight for some reason. Okay, so we are going to call this one because we saw freezing temperatures. If this doesn't give it to me, I am going to be so upset. Because both Lucky and I saw it and Elizabeth saw it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome back.
I was getting all upset for no reason. I was like, I'm gonna throw on some ghosts. That's what I was gonna say. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I want to put up a new goal. Let's see if we can't find another cute goal. Tina, it's nice having you with us tonight. Let's see, we had the singing frogs. Let's see what else we can find. Ooh, there's a frog prince, but he's kind of weird looking. There's a diva's hat. We can do an enchanted guitar, which looks a little weird. Blooming ribbons. Did you know that every time you do a galaxy, a little banner goes across, throughout TikTok and tells people on lives that you gave a gift? I did not know that until the other day. I did not know that. All right, so let's do we still have fruit friends? Yeah, let's do fruit friends. Those are cute. Okay. Fruit friends! We are fruits and we are friends and we are fruit friends. We're beans, we're fruits, and we're friends. All right, I want to go. Yay, Elizabeth! She's starting off the fruit friends. She's coming in strong with that fruits. She has 5 fruits. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Wow. 6 friends. Sniper Kitty came in with a fruit. Because we are fruits, and we are beans, and we are fruit. Fruit bean friends. That's what we are. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Elizabeth, and thank you, Sniper Kitty. Thank you. Okay. Kyle, thank you for my fruit friends. Kyle's coming in strong with some fruit friends because he is too. He's like, yeah, we're fruits and we are friends because we are fruit friends. All right, let's go. Do I have 2 crucifixes? I do, and I'm ready. It's a fruit friend frenzy. Summer, that was hard to say. That was hard to say. Andy's coming in with some fruit friends, and Tina's like, I got some fruits and I got some friends for you too. Yay, fruit friends. We are fruity bean friends. We are fruity bean friends. Repel the ghosts with incense, cleanse and prevent the ghosts. We got good old Kevin Williams. I guess maybe it's because I don't have a bunch of extra stuff. I'm like, why does this look so... It's a Fruit Friend Frenzy Friday. Thank you, Charlie. And that was not easy to say. But I agree. It's Fruit Bean Friday. Yay. Oops. Awesome. All right. So let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. So did Leaf and the Latin dude leave? I haven't seen them popping up. I have not seen them popping up. Fruity Friday. It's a fruit-filled Friday night of Friday night game night fun, fantastic gaming. So we are going to be playing, I'm also playing this map, Good Luck Ghost Hunting. You too, Andy. So I'm also going to be, we're going to have to replay Guilt. I really liked it. I just want to try to get a different ending. So once we're done with, oh, hello, the last campfire, I'm going to replay that on Saturdays. Yeah. I mean, I love the game. I just want to try a different ending. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? And that's just, but that's just life. I mean, truthfully, it's all, I don't think it was, I mean, it wasn't the ending that I wanted. It could have been worse, I think, but it wasn't the ending that I wanted. You know? I mean, I'm not going to talk about it just in case you haven't seen it. Elizabeth, thank you for my fruits on parade. I got some fruits and they're happy and we're friends. And we have fruit friends. Fruit friends. Friends that are fruit. Ooh. Caitlin is having a Reese's Pieces milkshake. Sniper Kitty, thank you for my fruit friends. We are friends, we are fruits, and we are bean that go toots, and we are fruit friends. Sniper Kitty, thank you for my fruits and a toots and my fruity toots. Thank you, honey. And Caitlin, thank you for my heart puffs. Thank you for my heart puffs. My heart. Oh my God, was that true? Who went? Well, you can't spoil it. I want them to see it on YouTube. They do. They do. I love how they have their own little club. Yes. You know, and truthfully, I know this might sound silly, everybody, but that's the energy. Ezra, I love you too, honey. That's really cool. But that's the kind of energy that I just want to have every single day. You know what? I just want to have fruit friend energy. I just want to dance to my own rhythm of my own drum. I don't want to care what anybody else says. You know what? Shit might not be perfect, but it's my shit. And that's just basically my mantra of how I just want to live my life. And dancing fruits make me happy. Fruit friends on parade. Yep. And that's just, sometimes I think we get so wrapped up in like perfectionism and just trying to live a life that we think we're supposed to live. We forget to live the one that we're actually living. And I'm not going to do it. I just want to dance and have fun and sing on the internet and play games and hang out with my friends. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Hello, Last Phoenix. Most definitely well put. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. You know? And I think that we have a good constant reminder that we're always telling ourselves of that. So, yeah, damn it. Okay, so they are hiding from me again. Supernova, thank you for hiding me. They are not. And you know what? This really sucks because I was starting to feel like an accomplished ghost hunter. And now I'm just like, what the hell? Where is the ghost? You know, oh, we have one piece of evidence that the ghost is over here. So let's go ahead and put that. Oops, sorry, everybody. I hear stuff moving around. And let's go ahead and throw that. Lots of attractions. Just stopped talking to my cat. Supernova! Thank you for my singing frogs. Because you want to know why? They stand on each other's head and they sing, and I think that's adorable. All right, so let's get going here. Let's try to pinpoint this ghost. Oh, you lost your voice because you had so much fun. I love that. Aren't those frogs cute? Yes. Yes, they are, and I'm obsessed with those ghosts. Or not those ghosts, but those frogs. I'm absolutely obsessed with these ghosts, but I absolutely love those frogs. Okay. Thank you for shutting the doors. Yes, the way that the guilt ended last night is Emily only had she only had one ticket. So she could either go back herself and leave Emily, or she could give the ticket to Emily and be stuck there. And she made the ultimate sacrifice for her cousin, and she gave her the ticket, and so Emily went back to reality and Sally got stuck there. Now, what upset me was that I need to go back and I need to make it right. And I need to make sure that I find every single one of those creature things and give them those red stones in order for us to be able to have enough tickets for both of them to go back. There was plenty of room. Yes, there was. And you know what? There's 3 different endings to that game. And we're going to be playing that more often. And I think my thermometer's broken. I just don't get it. I've got shit flying by me, and that won't go down. So I'd like to report a broken thermometer, please. How much was Phasmophobia? Oh gosh, I think like $10. But again, what I always do, everybody, is I get the games that I want and I put them in my wish list on Steam. And whenever it goes on sale, they give me an email, and that's when I buy it. Because I'm cheap like that. Well, I won't call myself cheap. I'll just say thrifty. I'm a thrifty consumer. I'm a thrifty consumer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Frugal. Yeah, I like that. I'm frugal. Even though frugal reminds me of my great aunt. She was frugal. I like to say I'm more economically cautious. We'll say that. No, I don't want to do this yet. And let's put that down there. I want to do some salt. Okay. So let's go, let's go. I gotta love when my cat walks across my hair. I do. You wish you were frugal? Well, if you want, Leaf, you can have it so that all purchases are, you have to pass all purchases by me, and then I will give you the green light whether or not you can purchase it, and I'll be your frugal manager. We loved Killer Frequency, and I would really love to find more games along that kind of line. Like our little Storyteller game, I love that. Killer Frequency, I absolutely adored. I liked Home Safety Network. I just wish they had have done it a little bit different. What else did I like? But I do like those. I absolutely agree, and I think that oh, okay. Stepped in Salt. I was a little upset that it didn't have more replay. I actually tried playing it this morning just to see if they had updated anything, and they have not, and it just threw my book. Threw my book. Did not want to write anything. Not a 5 yet. And let's try this. No, I think it's a rag or something. Yeah. I went in there and they actually went up, but I'll go back up there. Hello, Electronic Bunny. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I thought it would, that's where I found the Ouija board. And so, but I did go in there and looked around, but I'll go back in and look around. But when the last time when I came up in here, I mean, it's going down this time, but I just thought, nope, it's going down. And I was running. I just ran the wrong way. Ezra, thank you for my heart and my hand heart. Supernova, thank you again for my singing frogs. We got crunched. We got crunched.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Hopefully my insurance kicks in. Come on, insurance. Oh no. Apparently, with the upgrade, I lost my insurance benefits. Which is like, seriously, no insurance. I like you so much, I tried to follow you more than once. Aw, Paisley Poo, well, thank you, hon. Don't know how I feel about this whole upgrade thing. Not really feeling it. Okay, who can we call about this? I know! We'll call the Home Safety Network. We'll call the Home Safety Hotline. And we'll be like, excuse me, there's a ghost problem.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
No, I did not. But I got my good dots. So let's get April and repel the ghost with incense. Can't do that. I can do that. I can only do one. So let's get going. Hey, Letty! Thank you for my fruit friends. Thank you for my fruit friends. We are friends, we are fruits, and we are fruit friends. Ezra, thank you for my TGI Friday, and absolutely, thank goodness. And Ezra, thank you again for my gamer kitty. Oh yeah, my neighbors hear Robert, so, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Hey, Robert's here. He was sneaky sneakersons. We missed the frog goal by 3. And Ezra, thank you for my roses. We missed the goal by 3, but I started a new one with some fancy fruits. Audie, thank you so much for my fruit friends. Yeah, you know, the thing is that I like hearing him. It just makes me motivated to just have fun. I didn't know he was online. Yeah, exactly. Rebecca, thank you for hearting me. Be careful, they say this ghost is violent, owners left in a hurry. They said, oh, they say that on every house. It's like, they think I don't listen to it, but I listen to it. They say this all the time. Do, 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 do. You think they're hot. You know what? And here's the thing. It's like, I think I've only found one bone and one Ouija board. Oh, look it. You say it and it happens. Elizabeth, thank you for my fruits. Thank you for my fruit friends. We have a fruit friend on parade. We have some friends and we have some fruits and we have some fruit friends. I'm psychic, remember? Yes, you are. Addie, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Ah! I almost walked into the fly tape. Almost walked into the fly tape. We got that, and we're going back out. My voice sounds like a squeaky too. Aw, see, I bet you sound very cute. Letty, thank you for my hot puffs. Letty, thank you for my cheers. I appreciate you. See, now if I were scrolling on TikTok and I was just kind of randomly going through lives. Oop, here we go. The door is open, which is suspicious. And I saw my live, I would be like, oh, wait, yeah, I think I'm going to stop and I'm going to watch because this seems like a really chill place. And so if you're doing that, if you are scrolling and you're stopping, this is a really chill place. You need to stop and hang out. I found you by randomly scrolling through Phasmo. You're the only gamer I've ever stopped at. Aw, thank you. Elizabeth, thank you for my galaxy. Let's hear it for Elizabeth. She sent out a galaxy. That means all of TikTok who is on live just got a banner across their phone stating that Elizabeth just sent Gray Hair and Tattoos, aka me, a galaxy. Thank you, honey. Which I never knew it did that. But I think it's pretty cool. Yay, galaxy! Yay, galaxy! Which should actually pushing me up pretty good to getting back into the top 10. Iris says, I found you on my For You page a lot. Oh, shit. Hello. Okay, well, she just came out of there. I didn't know that either. Just always saw those banners across the top. I did not know that either, Elizabeth, until I actually was on TikTok Live this morning. And I saw that. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I looked. I'm like, oh, that's a galaxy. I wonder if I got it. I can't use that because of the ghost event. Oh, you found me playing Exit 8? That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to leave this here. I know it's upstairs, but let's go get our stuff and figure out where upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see if I got it. Oh, I did. Yay! Look at me go with my fancy photography skills. Thank you. It was the model. She was a really good model. Okay, let's see. Was my suspicions correct? Is it in here? All right, I'm thinking. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, I'm doing a vibe check, everybody. How is your Friday night? Are you 1 being schmeh, 5 being awesome? How is your vibe check going? 5 check. A 2? Aw. 5 electronic Benny, love it. Spooky Bear 5. AK 3. Messina 3. Audie 5. Ooh, you had sushi and a nap. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. We had an 8. We have Caitlin says a 5. Andy says a 5. Exotics a 4. Lucky's a 10,000 out of 5. That's awesome. Paisley Poo's a 10. Oh. Son of a biscuit eater. Oh no, Megan. I'm hoping you're okay since you're here. Leaf, you're at a 3. I'm sorry, honey. We need to get you up to a 5. 3, but my live makes it a 5. Robert Goat, this is called Phasmophobia, and I am fighting some pissy ass freaking ghosts tonight. They're kind of pissing me off a little bit, to tell you the truth. They really need to cooperate a little bit better. Because I hear the radio, I see my breath. It's a moody ghost. Yes, I think my ghost vibe check is like a 2, maybe. Ah, Paisley Poo, thank you. That's what I'm thinking. It's this room. That's what I was going to go with, but we will see. I might move it, I might not. Lonnie, tomorrow is Rebecca's birthday. Rebecca, they referred me to a cardiologist. Burning should be okay. Excessive palpitations. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. You know what? I just maybe have, and this is going to sound silly, but just maybe have some tea and just try to calm down and just, it sounds like you're okay, but I hope you're okay. Rebecca, are you going to be here tomorrow? Are you going to be here tomorrow for your birthday so I can sing happy birthday for you tomorrow, or do I need to do it now? Oh, for freaking sake. Oh my goodness. I'm going to lose all my money. Heart palpitations are the worst. I think it's withdrawals and take my subs 3 months sober. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Ah, that was
I
nice,
prepared some
Spooky
jobs
Bear.
for you.
This update is iffy at best, to tell you the truth. This is me being disgruntled. I only have 10 subs on. I don't know what that one is. Do you mean YouTube? I made 20. You got almost 5,000 for a good tripod. Oh, at the rate that I'm going right now, Leaf, I am saving my money because I'm getting my ass handed to me every single time, and I lost my insurance. All right, video camera. Okay. We're at 70,000. Let's get Mama to 100. Absolutely. Thank you, Leaf. Tiny Diny to make up for the lack of insurance. Thank you, Letty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh Lord, here comes Indy. She's like, my mom says sounds like she's having a lot of fun, so I'm going to I'm just gonna go in there and see what my mom's talking about.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare
Okay,
accordingly
Paul
before
Hill.
starting the investigation. Whoever was here.
All right, let's see if we can't do this, everybody.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
And there we go. That's right, Betsy. I do not get a good feeling about Paul whatsoever. You just sent 110 likes. Thank you, honey. Whoa! Going up the stairs sideways. Okay, let's be a little quicker here, maybe. I don't know. Phasmophobia is like, you know what? Let's just make this super hard. But maybe it was too easy before. I don't know. I'm not going to complain. Because you know what? Complaining isn't going to do anything. It is not going to do diddly. I'm playing on amateur. I did not move up my difficulty yet. Not yet. Aw, Aaliyah, thank you so much for my heart puffs. I appreciate that. I don't think I've ever had a ghost in this garage. We are hunting ghosts. We are hunting ghosts. Oh, dang, Elizabeth. Oh, wow. Elizabeth just came in strong with a here we go. Team ghost hunting. Team ghost hunt. Ooh. Okay, we got this. Thank you, Elizabeth. You're amazing. Thank you. Oh, you're so cool. Thank you. Wasn't that cool? Let's see. We are actually... Oh, wow. Cassie, thank you so much for my fruit friends. We are fruits, we are friends, we are fruit friends. Yes, we are. Miranda, hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are playing Phasmophobia, and I'm getting my ass handed to me by ghosts tonight. Just brutal. Telling you right now, ghosts are not my friend. Aaliyah, thank you for my high bear. Okay, somebody's cell phone is going off, and I'm assuming it's not the children's. Elizabeth just came in with a unicorn fantasy. Yay, Elizabeth! Thank you, honey. That was really pretty. Thank you. You all ready for this one? You're all prepping us. Next time, just let me know and I'll stop. That was cool. Yay, thank you. There's this creepy bone. Tina's coming in strong with a galaxy. She's letting TikTok know that she thinks that this is an awesome live, and everybody's gonna be like, oh my gosh, Tina sounds super cool. She just gave Lonnie a galaxy. And TikTok's gonna be like, oh my gosh, Tina's super cool. She just gave Lonnie a galaxy. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Tina. Thank you for my super cool galaxy. Yay, gift wave. It's a gift and a wave. And we're still walking by. And we're still walking by. Alright, so, again, I don't see diddly squat. This makes me kind of, actually, you know what? This kind of makes me sad because I really enjoyed this game and I'm really just kind of bummed. You know, it's not like I'm going to stop playing it, but it's like, did they mean to make this super hard or was this just an accident? Because I don't know where it's at. I don't know. And I'm just 235 shares. Yay. I know. Usually what I would do is, and it always worked what I did, I would go with my little EMF reader. Letty, thank you for my hand hearts. Thank you for my hands shaped in a heart. And it's super cool. And I appreciate you. Oh, so much. Ah! I just ran into a wall. I'm going to have to write that one up. I'm going to have to write it up. I'll try this one. Shelby, thank you for the roses. Shelby's coming in strong with some roses. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, we got nothing. I'm just going to stand here so the ghost can find me and come and just put me out of my misery. Your dog is sleeping on your feet. Aw. So Indy no longer has to have her eye drops, or they weren't even drops. It was like salve. So I don't have to do that anymore. Elizabeth is coming in with a dragon. Oh my Lanta. That was super cute. I really like that. Elizabeth's coming in strong with a dragon. That was pretty. Yeah. Is that, what's his name? Is it a dragon for the dragon year? Yes. That was Draco. And this is my year. You know what? I am actually the year of the dragon. And this is my year. Oh, you son of a biscuit eater. This is my year. Elizabeth, I was going to ask you, since I was almost to B1. How exciting. Thank you. Well, thank you, Tina. Okay, so since I was born in the year of the dragon, does that have any significance? Like, I'm going to have like more energy, or things are going to be like really super cool for me? I mean, does that mean anything? Does that like have any significance? Miranda says I was having Lonnie withdrawals, but I had to watch the Who Did I Marry? Oh, really? I've never heard of that. Okay, I hear it in here, I think. I think my thermometer is broken. Because I got nothing. I've heard that you should wear red for luck when it's your year. Really, Andy? I went to see. Oh, that's cool. This year. You're supposed to have a very financially stable year, as well as it being a positive year. Sweet home Alabama. I love that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Letty, thank you for my cheering me up and my finger hearts. I will take that all day long. And I will say, look at, so I was in that room. Was that my, I'd like to report that my thermometer, I see my breath here. Let's see if it goes down. I got some ghost breath here. Do you consider this green leaf, or would you say this is more like a lime green? Google says the year of the dragon people are ambitious, confident, and charismatic. That's me. Yeah, this is like mint green. Yeah, the breaker's on. Breaker, breaker. It's a lady telling her story about how basically her whole marriage was a lie. Really? All right, we found the room. We found the room. Oops. Because to me, oh, we have freezing temps too. All right. So we have freezing temps. Let's get going. And let's find our way out. So, Elizabeth, what year were you born? I also saw you are a wood dragon, which is a strong type of dragon. You just gave me goosebumps. Because you know what? I think a wood dragon sounds really cool. I was just going to ask if anybody else knew what year they were born. So if you know what year you were born, like either the year of the dragon, the year of the snake, the year of the rat, leave your answer. I'm totally curious. Ah, son of a biscuit eater. Carmen, thank you for purchasing an auto subscription. I appreciate you. Come on, come on, come on. I want to move this over here. I want to move this right here. Okay, this ghost is a little pissy. So let's go. Year of the ox. Oh, the year of the rabbit. The snake. Oh, you're a dragon too? Very cool. Thank you, Carmen. I appreciate that very much. Year of the horse. Y'all need help with your zodiac. Drop me a message. Thank you, honey. Oh, Letty, you're the year of the snake. Oh, both you and Robert are the year of the horse. That's awesome. And Elizabeth, I didn't get to see yours again. Oh, year of the dog. How cool. I was born in 1989 to answer your question from 286 years ago. You know what? You have a beautiful old soul, and I hope that you know that I am taking that as like an ultimate compliment. You have such a calming presence that I could totally see that. My children have old souls also, and I think it's beautiful. Let's see here. Okay. Did you like my little sound effects? You're a crab? Oh, Cancer? Awesome. Okay. Yeah, no, to me you're very calming. And sometimes I think that we don't see those kind of aspects in ourselves, but definitely you are. I guess I didn't turn on my camera, which sucks, so let's go do that. All right, I could have sworn I turned my camera on. Oh, the year of the dog. Very cool. Ghost writing. We already had freezing temps. Okay, let's see what we can see, everybody. Let's see what we can see. Let's see what we can see. It said something about charm. I'm not sure. I didn't know anything about it. Sad. You just missed me getting my my ass handed to me by a bunch of ghosts, in not a very good way. Oh my goodness, it threw it. Did it throw it on the ground again? Yes, it did. My camera's not working. Why is my camera not working? What the hell? What is up with my second camera? Isn't that weird? Yeah. Probably fell through the world. What does that mean? It fell into like a different universe? Gavin, it's been a little challenging to say the least. You played earlier and your camera messed up? Okay, it looks like this is like something, looks like something out of Stranger Things. You know, it's kind of like... It's in heaven, exactly. My poor little camera passed away. It's definitely glitching. I went up and I picked it up and I reset it, and it's like filming a different universe. The shop is in a different spot. And it doesn't seem, and it's truthfully, it seems harder. Oh, you mean the closet? Is it the closet out in the hallway are you talking about? I forgot to pick up that one. Well, we can see the dots. If it walks through there, we're going to be able to see it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ari, thank you for my tiny diny. I appreciate you. Oh, Spooky Bear is air. You ought to use a tripod once you upgrade to tier 2 so you don't have to look at the floor. Well, I usually don't look at the floor unless the ghost throws it on the floor. So... I mean, they've just been a little pissy tonight. They've been very, 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 very pissy. All right, let's go back up. And the sanity, man, you do not keep your sanity as long either. Ah, Sad, thank you for my amazing bears. Ah, Sad, you just made me so happy. I appreciate you oh so much. My bears were dancing and they were happy, and I had some happy dancing bears. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Luna, thank you for hearting me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, look, it's working now. All right, we'll just put it right there then. Oh, shit, it got me. It got me. Lucky, I totally forgot because I was pissing up. I was all mad about my camera. Sad. Thank you for my fruit friends. I appreciate you. Luna, thank you for all of my roses. 50 roses. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Because when I picked up the camera, it was fine. And then when I put it back down, it's not fine. That is so weird. I'm 1,900 diamonds away from B1 in the League tablets. I just got 2 galaxies. And I just got 2 galaxies from Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Thank you, honey. I think, Carrie, thank you for hurting me. Elizabeth, thank you for my roses. I know it's probably a bug, but would it be cool if the ghost could do that to your camera? I was kind of hoping that it was like a different world. Oh, we got an orb. Yep, we did. Okay, so it's one of these suckers. See, my camera's on. Can you see my camera? It's not facing the wall. We're in B1 now. Ah, thank you for my ducks on parade. I got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we have ducks on parade. I'm going to try to get that. I have freezing temps and orbs. Okay, it's pissed. Oh, we have ghost writing. We have ghost writing, everybody. Get the heck out of here. And we had ghost writing. Ghost writing. It made little pictures. It made little pictures. Time to go. Yeah. All right. Finally. Finally, we got it. All right. Let's do this. Yes. Yeah, I know. I just am so hurt. I'm usually in such a hurry to just get in and out. I forget. Okay, so finally we made a little bit of money back. Yay! So Elizabeth, is there any way, can you screenshot me that we're in B1 and send that to me? That's so awesome. That's so cool, so cool, so cool. And we moved up to number 9. I just moved up in front of Kimmel. So for your level up your game, I'm in the top 10 on that. And I am right behind Kara Vaughn. So we need to get past Kara Vaughn. Kara, I love you dearly, but we're coming for you. And I am not that far away from her. 1 sec, we made it to B1, then it quickly dropped. Oh no, that's okay. We're coming for you, yeah. You know what, I'm the nicest person ever, but we're coming for you. I wonder why that dropped so fast. That's weird. Oh, you only need 86 diamonds for a B1. If you want to give a gift and you know it, clap your hands. All right, let's do this. And next. And ready and go. I can get us up next week when I get paid. Awesome. I appreciate you, Lucky, and I love you dearly, and you've been a great supporter of this channel.
All right, we're here.
So, Iris, thank you for my fruit friends. We are fruits, and we are friends, and we are fruit friends. Sad, thank you for my tiny dinies, my friend. Thank you, Sad, for my tiny dinies. Okay, Anthony, we need to capture a photo of a ghost. And don't forget that this starts today. It actually starts where I'm going to be keeping track of the top 10 gift givers. Your name's going into a bag, and then you're going to be the bean of the week, and you will have your own emote for an entire week. That starts today. That starts today. Yay, Elizabeth! Oh my gosh, Elizabeth's coming in strong with some fruit friends. Fruit friends, fruit friends, fruit friends, fruit friends. Yeah, someone must have gotten like just a ton. I'm back, everyone. Had to take a shower and let my dogs out. Well, welcome back, honey. Iris, thank you for my heart puff. I appreciate that. We're so close to the goal. Everybody, I appreciate everything that you do, and I appreciate you all. You're in the top 20 of B2 though, so we'll get, yeah, you know what? I'm not worried. You know what? I love that I'm moving up, but it's never like, that's not what how can I say this? Auntie Bricky just gave away Betsy! Betsy, you just got gifted a gift sub. Yay, Betsy got a gift sub. I absolutely love it. And please, I hope you all know that this is, you know, this is how I make my living. And of course it's important. But my community is what makes me happy. So I appreciate everything that every single person does, whether it's tapping the phones or, you know, sending loves or sending out. Ari, thank you for my fruit friends. And Andy, thank you for my tiny diny. Or, you know, sharing my live with your friends or whatever it is. I really appreciate it. So I just hope you all know that, I mean, yes, I do need it, but my community is where my happiness lies. So there, I just said it. Yay, Cassie, thank you for my fruit friends. We got some fruit friends. Auntie Brooke, thank you for my hot puffs. Thank you oh so much. Let's see here. I saw a fork in the other room. Carmen, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. Shelby's coming in strong with some singing frogs. Yay! Thank you, Carmen. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. guys are just amazing. Thank you, thank you. Auntie Brookie says, just want to stop in for a minute to gift you. Well, honey, I appreciate you very much. I think the living room too, Paisley. I'm just trying to see if I would like to get some extra credit since I have no money. Oh, well, I have money, but... Lane, thank you for hearting me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. The fruit friends make me want those fruit-shaped candies. I remember those. Remember Juju fruits? Do they even still have those? Lane says, love, love, love your vibe. Well, thank you, sweet. I love, love, love you too. And I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that you are here. They do? Okay. It's been so long since I've been to the movie theaters. I didn't even know they still had those. Jujubes. Yeah, Jujubes. Yeah, I remember as a kid, I would just sit there and eat those by handfuls at the movies. Yay! Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. So, on that level up your weekend thing that I keep talking about, kind of like dot candies, yes. It is Cassie Baker just sent out some 5 gift subs. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate that. Cassie, thank you. I appreciate you. You're an amazing member of the community, and thank you. So if you just got a free gift sub, that is Lucky Tay just sent in a golden party, and Tina's coming in strong with a crystal shoe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So if you got a gift sub, that's good for 1 month. If you want to resubscribe after that, it is $2.99 a month. And if you just got one, please, by all means, please thank Cassie. Lucky Tay is coming in strong with a money gun. She's like, oh, hell no. We're coming in strong with a money gun. Thank you, Lucky. Ah, Nina got one. Yay. Yay, positively. I love your name. Thank you for my marvelous confetti. And Ari, thank you for my crown. We are on a gift wave. Gift wave. We are on a gift wave. Gift wave. It's like this. I think it all started off with the frogs. Positively Pipkin. I love your username. Thank you so much. And I think that it's just good vibes for all. Ari, thank you for my crown. Again, I don't think my thermometer is working very well. Did you like that? That's how I dance in real life.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Thank you, Positively Pipkin. Well, Megan, I'm sorry, but really, seriously, that just fucking sucks. Yeah, the ghost clearly did not like my SpongeBob dance. You know what? Screw you, ghost. You ain't taking my vibe down. Positively Pipkin, thank you for my team bracelets. Yay!
We've arrived. Check
We're
the
coming
equipment.
for you.
Before investigating.
I haven't played Subnautica lately. We are doing... Oh, wow. Charlie, did you see how it went from a little duck into a swan? I've never seen it do that before. How cool is that? Yeah. Kara is going down. Exactly. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for I'm sure I won't because y'all don't know who it is. Okay, Jason Harris. Motion sensor. All right, let's try this again. Oh, you saw some geese at Disneyland? Did you take pictures of them? I mean, did you try to walk up to it and say hi, Walter? Thank you, Sad. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We got a Ouija board. All right. I said hi, Walter, and my friend looked at me like I was crazy. That's okay. You just be like, you know what? If you know, you know. And if you don't, you don't. And either way is perfectly okay. Exactly. Only the cool kids know Walter. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, so I told you about this game that I got, and I tried playing it today, and it seems really cool, but I just have to learn to play it better. But it's called The Toilet Chronicles, and it's literally where we're in a back room a back rooms kind of game, and we have to poop while we're there. And it's all about getting out of this really weird dimension of a toilet stall, and if I can get it to work, it's going to be hilarious. Relatable. Yeah, you know what? I personally think if I was in a back room kind of situation where all that weird stuff was happening, I would totally poop. I mean, that's just the way it would be. I'm telling you right now. You know what? Shit happens. What kind of game is that? It's called the Toilet. It's called the Toilet Chronicles, and it's almost like day one. You know, we have to survive in the stall of the bathroom using our wits, and that's literally what the game is about. Yep, it does happen. So like I said, I'm going to play it a couple of times and make sure that it works smoothly. And if I can get it to be fun enough, I will play it here online. I think it's hilarious. I mean, I said poop the other day and I laughed at myself. So, I mean, little strange things make me happy. Oh, by the way, did you try the Stanley Parable? I have it, and I think we're going to play that one on Sunday. I think that would be a good one. I wanted to do the Fears to Fathom, because I know Lucky hasn't seen the Ironbark one, and I really like the Fears to Fathom because I can kind of like ad-lib and pretend to be like, and I can talk to the people. So I thought that would be fun to do. Wait, don't ghosts go through you? You mean here on this game? I don't know. If I could find the frickin' ghost, it might go through me. Here's to Fathom. I think I love all of them. And I thought that would be kind of fun to do all of them from start to finish. Yeah. Yeah, I think you really like it. Oh, Ton, you've never seen any of the Fears to Fathom games. What are they like? They're hard to explain, but there's like 4 different stories, and each of them has like where we kind of control the story, and it's really cool. It's a very interesting game. Jinx says Toilet Chronicles is a great game to watch. I haven't played it, but it's funny. Oh, very cool. All right, well, I'll play it again tomorrow, and I'll try to get the mechanics of it down. And maybe we can do that on Sunday before we do the Stanley Parable. Yeah, maybe the whole freaking ghost we saw on the stairs the other night. Yeah. Okay, so we have I saw my breath. Did we get our gift goals? Mama, I got thrown out plenty of times tonight. Yeah, we did get our gift goals. We've had a great... Sid, thank you for hearting me. We've had a huge gift. Yes, we've done really well on gifts tonight. All right, maybe here, because I just saw a cup. Okay. So we're going to say here. Okay, let's get this stuff. Oh yeah, no, I stay live for quite a while. I will be, it's only, oh, it's 8:13. Yeah, no, I'll be on live for a couple more hours. Oh, shoot. Oh, through that. Okay, hold on everybody. I gotta let Indy out. I'm gonna go let Indy out and go use the restroom myself. I'll be right back. Yes, Sad. You're like, just get another 100,000 likes. That's no big deal. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Hello, Exotic. Hello, Baby Doll Jen. How are you? No, that's just, that's the rain here. Yeah, because like you said, it was like 75 here today. We're supposed to get rain, I think, either Monday or Tuesday, but today was really nice. Yep. No. Baby, go. No. You can have inside water. Go. Nope. No. Oh, that dog is so damn spoiled. She just sat there and she gave me the worst side eye. And she's like, I don't want inside water. I want outside water. And now she's standing there with the door open, just looking outside. She's like, that's all she's doing. Okay. Cassie, thank you for my roses. And Aaliyah, thank you for my rose. My cats only drink out of glass goblets, so I understand. Yeah. And the worst part is that she won't go to the bathroom unless I go outside with her. And she has to have direct eye contact while she's going to the bathroom. She's like, "You're watching, right?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, I have created the biggest weird dog ever." I'm like, how can my dog be so undog-like? Okay, threw my book. And let's see there. Let's see there. And let's check the temperature. It's not freezing yet. Okay, we got the squeaker box. All right. I am her lookout. Hello, Brandy. How in the heck are you? And it's almost like she's like, "I'm doing good, right, Mom? This is right? I'm doing good, right? Right?" And the problem is that when we got her, she had really bad skin. I mean, when I picked her up, I think she already had a skin infection. But, so I couldn't let her go outside by herself because I had to make sure that she wasn't scratching even from a puppy. So she just got used to me going. She won't go out unsupervised. So that's why. Okay, we have an EMF 5. Good. I nearly found Alive again. I finally, yay, you found it. Well, you got to follow, so then that way you can't, it's easy for you to find. Oh. Let's see what things the ghost is going to trash this time. I know. If we could just have like a quick little orb or dots, that would be so nice. And then we could just move on. Dots are freezing? Okay. Okay. Oh, you just saw him? Okay. Okay, cool. Well, see, I don't ghost hunt by myself. I have all of you ghost hunting with me. All right. Let's go. As well as the last campfire in the morning. Yeah. We'll have a little special 2-hour stream in the morning. Okay. And we're going to wrap it up and hit our house. Your dog always has a lot of fun. We got dots! I'm waking up early to see the last campfire. Ooh, okay. Yay! I think you'll really like it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Tell you what, I'm not making a whole lot of money. Are we going to get in the gamer lounge anytime soon? This Saturday, I'm not in it this Saturday, and then I think it resumes again next Saturday. I'm going to try again, but I did sign up for one for the LGBTQ, and as an ally, and I want to stream on a special gaming lounge for that. So I'll see if I got accepted. Good night, Caitlin. I feel like you lost money. I did. I'm not going to be able to afford any new equipment. No, I am not opening up the damn door for you again. You can go. No, I won't look at you. Oh my gosh. Indy, go. You've been out like 4 times. Go. Yes, they say you're spoiled. Now go. Oh my God, she just gave me a look. I'm not going to say a word. Lucky, thank you for my tiny dinies. Mickey, thank you for my finger hearts. She's not going outside. She just wants to look outside, and she wants the door open for when she looks outside. Good night, Paisley. What kind of dog do I have? She's an American bully, so she's a gray and white pit bull. No, it's just more like curious. It's more like, that looks like a really good tree out there. Yeah, that's kind of pretty over there too. Oh, I never saw that before. That's pretty cool. That's the energy that my dog is giving right now. She's like, wow, the sky looks really pretty at night, Mom. Yeah, I could stay here and kind of look at this for a long time. That's my dog. You spoil her, but I get it. I spoil my cats. Yes. Scully. Oh, you have 3 chubby pitties? I love it. I have 1 extremely spoiled one. All right, so let's get this one. And, oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do this. Okay. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. All right, let's go get Georgia Norris. Motion sensor, and that's about all I can do. Okay. See, I just don't know how anybody could ever, like, I mean, and each to I mean, I say each to their own because I really don't want to be judgy, but I just don't know how anybody could have a pet and then just put it outside and never, I don't know, and never let it in the house and love it. And I just don't understand that. Hello, Peggy, how are you? I have a feeling she's going to be a little spicy also. Yay, Damon, thank you for my heart pops and my duck on parade. I got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. The mama duck goes quack and the baby duck goes quack, and they're on parade. Yay! Yay! Yay, thank you! Yeah, I loved my cat before she passed, and she never wanted to be outside. Yeah, you know, I don't know, I don't get it. You know, to me, she's still just sitting there looking at the stars. I mean, she definitely does not see something, because if she saw something, she would be behind me expecting me to protect her. So it's more of a curiosity thing, I think, tonight. Like it says, my one cat got ill, a little taste of outdoor, and now she's a door dasher, just springs outside. That's the best kind. Oh, you mean that she likes her freedom? I thought maybe you meant that she went outside and she doesn't want to go out anymore. The stars are very pretty. Yes, they are. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, she's a barker. Okay, damn it. Okay, we have a basement ghost. You know, my favorite, a basement ghost. It's in one of these rooms. Alright, it's in one of these rooms, everybody. Yep, a dreaded basement ghost. Okay. Oh, I have two giant German shepherds who think they own my leather couches. Can't help it. Let them out at night. Yep. I mean, I just think that, I don't know. That, like I said, that's the way I was raised, and that's the way I love. That's the way I love my pets. Oh, Damon, thank you so much for hearting me, and my heart puffs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, but they fight, yeah. Yep, and we love you. We love you. Thank you, thank you. Come on. Come on. With this update, you would have thought that they would have given me a little bit more energy. What was that? That looked weird. Oh, shit. Well, hello. Okay, she has a freaking sickle in her hand. What are you going to do? I was like all pissed. Stand there with a sickle get that at me, or like a little shearing thing. What is that called? Isn't that a sickle? Oh, okay, honey. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. All right, let's find this. Let's find this. Let's find this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, not a sickle, but that one. Thank you, Iris. All right. I think a sickle is the thing like the angel of death carries. Kyle, thank you. Yeah. Yes. Okay. It's a little short one. It was a little compact. All right. So I'm going to assume. Okay. 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 Get out of my way. All right. I don't think anything nice. I do not believe she's going to do anything nice with that one. Is Sean going to bed? Good night, hon. Good night. Actually, you know what? go. Okay. A little backyard gardening, exactly. Give me a haircut, maybe? Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we have ghostwriting. Ghostwriting, no. Okay. Good night, Tina. Yeah. Try to jump on tomorrow. I think you've seen this one, but I think you'll really like it. Elizabeth, thank you for my mystery fireworks. Thank you. Those were so pretty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, that sucks. That just sucks. All right, let's go try to get it. What's next on the schedule? We're going to play 60 seconds. We're going to play 60 seconds for a little bit, and then we are going to play some Granny. Tomorrow morning is the last campfire, and then tomorrow night we're playing all the Fears to Fathoms. On Sunday we're doing the Stanley Parable, and what else do we want to do? We're doing the Stanley Parable and hopefully the Toilet Chronicles. So we have freezing temps. Okay. Okay, let's go. Well, sad. I think it's, oh shit. Okay. Yeah, about anywhere between 7:30. All right, let's see what we can see. It'd be nice if we could see an orb. Do we have any orbs? Do we have any orbs in the house? We have... Did you see that? I think we have orbs. That's what I thought. Yep, we have orbs. Yes! Okay, let's call it. Okay, it looked like a little flying saucer. Yeah, no, I just upset. I actually really like my setup right now. So I will show it to you. I was not thrilled about it before, but I mean, it's really nothing very fancy. I just have my monitors on top of books, but I will do a little video of it tomorrow. Yeah, I chose the ghost. I just made 200 bucks. I lose money every time I go ghost hunting now. I'm gonna have to figure out how to. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make more money. Cindy, are you in the house? Okay, let's go play some 60 seconds. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. I couldn't find any bones, so yeah, I'll definitely have to. I'll have to try to do some more. All right, everybody, let's get the heck out of here and play some 60 seconds. But first, we're gonna have a little Phasmo dance club. Celebrate our little. Elizabeth says my current gaming laptop is always propped up on shoe boxes. Okay, well, you make me feel better then. The ghost hunting beans, I love it. You're doing the worm. I could totally see that. Everybody needs to hydrate. All right, let's go, everybody.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Do Brandy's daily reminder. Take your meds, drink your water, and love yourself. No, I never made my grits this week. I'm so sad. I'm either going to do it tomorrow or Sunday. Now let's leave the wife. Let's leave the wife. We don't need her eating up all her soup and water. That's what I'm thinking. You know what? Personally, I think we can do just fine without her, but sometimes people think that's a little mean. But let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. You know, we're only 23,000 diamonds away from the top 100, which is huge. That's so much closer than when we were. And let's see here. We have and we're just about that away from Kara. She knows we're coming for her. Okay. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, everybody. Lucky, are you leaving? Good night, hon. All right, let's do this. I'll see you bright and early. Yep, 7:30. Between 7:30. Good night, Andy. Okay. Why? Oh my goodness. I got like 3 things in. I'm going to go again. Oh! I don't want to just do this. I want to redo. I don't want to be stuck down there with just her. All right, let's redo. I cannot be stuck down there with just her. Yeah, Exotic's like, oh, hell no. Yeah. Oh no! So much pressure. Okay. Andy, thank you from a tiny Danny. You perished. The wife was in the kitchen, but I have to get a game. Hold on, I froze. Hold on, everybody. Yay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Carrie says, hi, Lana. Sorry, I haven't been here for a while. Oh no, honey, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. If you need to vent or if you want to explain further on Discord, of course you're there. Oh shit, I don't want to be her, but whatever. We're going to get this sooner or later. Okay. Okay, now we got it. We're going to get it. Dakota says, sorry, I ain't been here for a couple of lives. Well, honey, I'm glad you're here now, everybody. You know, that's the important thing. I forgot Timmy, but you know, this is as good as we get. So long as I have a board game, that's all I care about. Okay, she looks pissed. Okay, are you ready, everybody? We got an axe, we got first aid, we got the gas mask, we have soup, water, bug spray. I have plenty of games. I think we did good. I just forgot myself. So, yeah, exactly. You know, I'm sorry. Yeah, am I the only one that can figure out that we need to get here? All right, you ready? Day 1, we got into the shelter just in time. Good thing Mary Jane didn't... Oh, hold on here. I feel like I'm yelling. Okay, we got into the shelter just in time. Good thing Mary Jane didn't bring her tuba. The fan noise here is bad enough. Wait a second, where's Timmy? When we opened the shelter door, we noticed some of the shelves were already stocked. We can't really say we recall putting all these supplies here, but we're definitely going to put them to good use. We got medicine, we got cards, and a gas mask. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from the cans, we'll sleep on the cans, we'll even talk to the cans. Some of us already do. There's really just barely enough water for everyone. We have to ration it strictly. This is the best stock shelter we've ever seen. We're going to see another one, but we're sure this is a good amount of supplies. Time to ration supplies. Okay, they're not getting anything because we really don't have that much water. It's so easy to escalate silly arguments, and close quarters doesn't help. We were chatty, and then suddenly we're fighting and fighting. Let's just hope we get over this soon. Okay, day 2. All right, I'm growing a beard quickly. We're done fighting, but for how long? Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. MJ didn't cause any trouble today, and no trouble dared to cross her. Dolores is doing quite well, or she just can't find enough to complain about today. So nobody's getting anything. It looks like the area is still aerated. Going to the wasteland right now is unsafe unless you don't mind getting sick. Should we start preparing for tomorrow? I say no, but what do you think? I mean, I don't think it's time to go out yet. Okay. There isn't a lot of space down here, and we can smell everything. When one of the wall's bricks got loose today and revealed a hole, we felt pretty sick. It's the smell coming from the hole. It's terrible. Should we investigate and remove this stench? Do you want them to figure out where that smell's coming from? Because I have a feeling it's going to make them sick if we don't do that. It's not Timmy. You think it's Timmy? Okay, so I'm going to put up a poll. Smiley face is yes. Okay, the smiley face is yes. The crying face is no. Okay, I put up a poll. Smiley face, yes. Smiley face is yes. Okay, so smiley faces, we're looking in the hole. Okay, we're going in. We have one of you is like, nope. Karina's like, nope. All right, Gio's like, yep, we're going in. Carmen's like, nope. Exotic's like, yep, we're going in. We're going to get that stench. We're going to get that smell. Gotta go, Beans family. See you, Scully, honey. Okay. It's, Karina, thank you so much for the follow. All right, we have 21 to 3. And we have 9 seconds left. Hello, Oh Toasted Bagel. How are you? All right, it looks like we are going in and we are going to figure out what that smell is. All right, we're going to figure out if we did the right thing or not, so hold on. Day 2, or day 3 actually. We approached the hole cautiously to peek inside. What happened next nearly gave us a heart attack. Some crazed rodent, a reptile, or whatever this crazy mad creature was, leapt out and started jumping all over the damn shelter. It was everywhere. We couldn't catch it. Before we could do anything, it pushed our radio off the table and went back into the hole it crawled from. We never saw it again. All Ted wishes was for a few drops of water. Okay, it stole our radio. So that we probably picked the wrong thing. Can we spare some water, Mary? MJ seems has been asking all day. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. It's the thing from the summer of '58, exactly. He's thirsty. She's thirsty. They're thirsty. Nope, they're not getting anything. Okay, MJ used to be cheerful, but lately she's been feeling a bit down. She clearly misses her music lessons. She keeps humming her favorite classical pieces, imitating the sound of a tuba. She says she would die for a chance to play it again, which may very well happen if we let her out of the shelter. If this would help to bring a smile to her weary face, maybe we should consider letting her out for a short walk around the house above. Should we let her out? Who cares? Thank you for the follow. What do you think? Should we let her out? I mean, she has board games. I don't know. She's in an apocalypse, exactly. Gio's like, let her go. Not a good idea. Yes, maybe. Yes. She'll be all right. No. Yeah. No. No, she's fine. Nope. Okay, I side with no. She can get over it. You know, we already lost our radio, so we're going with no. Day 4. All right, let's see what we got. Risking our life for a tuba? Madness. If it was a guitar or at least a trumpet, but a tuba? Playing the tuba won't put soup on the table. MJ isn't happy, but she needs to realize how pointless the idea was. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. MJ keeps fainting. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Amber, thank you for hearting me. Okay, we have to give him water. We have to give her water. And we have to give her water. Okay. Our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. Trips to the surface are a big risk. No, I don't think we're going out. MJ didn't utter a single word today. This is very odd. Maybe someone should find out what's going on with her. I'm going to say yes. I mean, why don't we just ask her what's wrong? I mean, don't you think we should say yes? She needs to read the room. Exactly, Sad. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so yes. You know, she needs to get over it. I agree with you, Sad. She needs to read the frickin' room, grow up. We're in an apocalypse. Her brother didn't make it. Nothing solves problems better than an honest conversation over a hot beverage. We don't have the latter, but talking alone seems to do the trick. Ted isn't thirsty. MJ is no longer thirsty. Dolores is not thirsty. So we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I don't think we're gonna go out. I don't think we're gonna go out. So we're fine there. Knock knock. The sound always surprises and confuses us. It could mean anything, good or bad, but we're always curious. Should we open the door? You know the drill, everybody. Are we opening that door? No. No. Okay, we got a lot of no's. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, we are not opening the door. Geo. Okay. Oh, wow. Nope. Okay. I wouldn't open the door. That's for sure. Day 6. The banging stopped after a while, and whoever was behind the door left. We have no idea who it was. Will we ever find out? Ted says there's no need to worry about it. He's okay. MJ is feeling safe. Who wouldn't in this coffin-sized shelter? And says Dolores is doing quite well. We are good, and we're not giving them anything. We are not going out. It's high time we stopped wondering about what's going on and started asking questions, or at least listen to some reasonable answers. We can't turn on the radio because the thing on the wall ate it. Good night, Iris. Ah, Jaded Love reigns both. Thank you. Love you too, honey. All right, let's see what's going on for day 7. They say ignorance is bliss. Another day without any clue what's going on might not necessarily kill us. Ted should drink soon. Water is what MJ needs most right now. Dolores has to drink sometimes. All right, so let's see. He's thirsty and hungry, but he's not dehydrated or starving. She's thirsty and hungry, and she's thirsty and hungry, and they can suck it. They ain't getting anything. Should we go outside? Nope. Okay, we felt something was stirring. Oh, we felt something was staring at us from the corner of this shelter. We think it's a rat. At least it looks like a rat on a very good diet. We decided we need to do something about it, or to put it more bluntly, it's either him or us. Okay, are we, good night, Sniper Kitty. I'll see you tomorrow, hun. Use the axe. Are we using the axe? Are we using the axe? I don't think we're going to eat it. I think we're just going to chop it. Yes? Okay. All right, everybody. We are using the axe. Okay. All right, we're going to use the axe and let's see what happens. I think the longest we've ever made it is 45 days. Okay, whatever it was, it's dead now. Quite dead. Maybe there's more hiding somewhere in one of those nasty little holes. Ted's stomach is rumbling. MJ's diet could use a little food. Dolores has not eaten for a while. So he's hungry and he needs more water. Man, we're going to run out of water soon. She needs water. And she needs water. Okay. We're not going outside. Ha, guess what? We already got ourselves our very own fallout garden. We got a bunch of mushrooms growing in one of the walls. They're big enough to be eaten. How about that? Should we prepare a mushroom feast today? Are we eating the mushrooms that are growing out of the wall? It's up to you all. Are we eating the mushrooms growing out of the wall? You only live once. I love that. Okay, we have a yeah. Let's not. No. It does sound toxic. Okay, I'm putting up another quick poll. You know the drill. Smiley face is yes, crying is no. Smiley face is yes, crying is no. All right, so far we're not having mushrooms for dinner. So far, okay, so far we are not. It's about half. Okay, 20 guys say yes. All right, it doesn't look like we are. Oops. Okay, 3 seconds, and we are not eating the mushrooms. So we are not eating the mushrooms. Oh, we're starting to look a little rough. Day 9. Oh, I hear knocking. We may be hungry, but those are just some things that we will never eat. Wall fungus is one of them. Ted's stomach is rumbling. MJ's diet could use some food. Dolores is no longer thirsty. She barely has any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last until morning. So he's hungry. She's starving. And then she's just hungry. Okay, we're not going outside. One thing you don't expect is a band of people all dressed in green showing up at your doorstep and claiming that they are from the rich and give to the poor. That's exactly what happened to us. Should we let these clowns in? They might provide some quality entertainment. Do you think we should let people in that are knocking on the door? Should we let somebody in knocking? See, I say no also. I have to agree with you on that one. Yeah, not only no, but heck no. Yeah, I think really broke, really desperate, or really hungry. Glenn says, hi, Queen. Let's see how long you last. I don't know. We lasted 45 days last time. Stranger danger. Exactly. Okay, so we are not going to let them in. Day 10. We did not answer those peculiar calls and kept the door locked until the noise outside faded away. We're not exactly sure we want those people to come back. They sounded harmless enough, but can harmless people be trusted in these troubled times? They might be worse than those who don't seem harmless at all. Ted looks very weak. MJ is starving. Dolores has not eaten in a while. So he is starvation, so we have to feed him. She's hungry, and we need to feed her. We're not going outside. We're going to have to send somebody out pretty soon. I think we should send Dolores pretty soon, but let me know when you think. Okay. When someone knocked on the door, we were suspicious and cautious, but after a few minutes of talking, it turned out it was just a group of old ladies who were at a tea party not far from here when the bombs dropped. We thought it would be only good manners to talk to them face to face. When we opened the door, those old bats attacked us with their umbrellas, canes, and something that looked like a spiked table leg. We need to fight back. Dude, we're going in with the axe. So I'm not too sure about what you're thinking, but I'm thinking we need to go in with the axe. Yeah. Exactly, Sad. And I agree, we need to axe them. Yeah. Okay, we are going in with the axe. All right, day 11. We got a gun. Did we? Oh, we didn't have a gun before, did we? Here's Johnny, you can greedy. Here's Johnny, you can greedy bastards. Yeah, that's right. You better run. And thanks for leaving one of your rifles. Dolores really loves to eat something. Ted should drink soon. Everyone has to drink sometimes, including MJ. Is there any water left? MJ is quite hungry. All right, so let's see what we got going. He's thirsty and hungry, but we're not going to feed him. I think we got a rifle, yeah. See, now here's what I'm thinking. I think we should feed and I think we should give her food and water because we're going to send her out tomorrow. Ah, Richie, thank you so much. So I'm thinking we give her food and water and send her on the road. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. So let me know if you agree. Sounds like a good plan? Okay. All right, so we're going to give her food and water. And MJ's thirsty. She's not getting anything. We are going to make preparations for tomorrow. It's tough. Wait, no. Okay, so there. So now we're going to do that. It says, it's tough surviving in these conditions. Let's hope this will be over soon or else. We might end up dead on some wasteland ditch. This is not something we are looking forward to. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Exotic. Francesca, thank you for my heart puff. Day 12. It's hard not to worry considering our current situation. Some days are still struggling to deal with the shelter life, but we can lose hope. Ted's stomach is rumbling. MJ is quite hungry. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Okay, so he needs dehydration, so he needs water. She's hungry, but should we feed her? Do you think we should feed her because she is going out? I think we should feed her. I mean, we are sending her out to the wastelands. Okay, that's what I was thinking. And then dehydration, we need to give her water. Okay. So now, and we're going to give her the gas mask. Okay, so we're going to give her the gas mask. All right, let's send her on her way. See ya! All right, it's getting a little messy in here. Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she can make it back safe and sound. Ted isn't thirsty and MJ is no longer thirsty. So he needs to eat, and she needs to eat. Ring, ring. They were here. Ring, ring. They were thinking we would never hear of. They were thinking they. What? They were. There we were. Okay, there. I can't even read. Ring, ring. There we were, thinking we would never hear a telephone signal again, when suddenly a phone starts ringing from somewhere outside. We figured it's the phone booth across the street. Should someone go answer it? Well, the only person that could go answer it is MJ. So what do you think? Oh, you get into MIT. Very good, Blair. Congratulations. You think it's a trap? But she doesn't have the mask. Richie's like, she's got this, pick up the damn phone. So, do you think... Okay, so you know the drill. Smiley face, yes, we send her. Frowny face, no, we don't. Smiley face, she goes. If smiley face, she goes. Crying face, she doesn't. Smiley face, yes. Crying, she doesn't go. Looks like she's going outside. So, smiley face, yes. Frowny face, no. All right, poor little MJ's going. Exactly, Elaine. Rest in peace. Don't trust anybody in this game, and that's the bottom line. I agree. She wanted to whine about her too, but then she can go answer the phone. Sad? You know what? I agree completely. She wanted to leave earlier. All right, she's going outside. She is going outside. Okay. So who should go outside? We are sending her. It's the grannies, I agree. I wonder what happened. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear the gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. We had started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. We hope that they will get back to us. Ted is hungry. MJ is quite hungry. All right, so he's hungry. She's hungry, but that's no big deal. They're not going to eat. A group of doctors knocked on the door today, requesting some supplies that would be helpful in refilling their first aid kits. We didn't doubt that they were the real deal for a second. They did have lab coats and everything. Shall we help them? Are we helping the doctors that just knocked on the door? Are we going to help? Sure. 100%. Maybe they'll help us back. They're like, Mick Yuckett is like, no, survival of the fittest. All right, you know the drill. Smiley face is yes, frowny face is no. We're making this fair. All right, it's a tie right now. It's pretty close. Oh, wow, 15-15. This is going to be close. Smiley face, we help them. Crying face, we don't. Oh, it's pulling ahead. It's absolutely tied right now. 18-18, 19-18. Smiley face, we help them. Smiley face is yes. Crying face is no. It looks like we're helping them because we have 22-18. Hello, B. 22-18. Yeah. Oh, toasted bagel. It's a possibility. Hello, Jack. Yep, Jack Blue Dog. Oh, wow. Okay, so we are going to help them. The group of doctors, should we help them? Yes, we're giving them a water, which we did not have much. Day 15. We asked them for their doctor's license, but all they claimed they left them. I can't even read. We asked them for their doctor's license, but all of them claimed that they left them in another pair of trousers. We didn't dare ask if it was just the one pair. We gave them a bottle of water and wished them a good journey and better luck with trousers. I think we just lost a bottle of water. Ted is hungry. MJ is quite hungry. So hungry, thirsty, hungry, thirsty. Is there, nope, we can't hear the radio. Okay, so that's all we can do for this day. All right. Soup does hydrate, yes. All right, here we go. If there is one thing we need to do, it's to use a radio on regular basis to catch any emergency broadcast that might be transmitted in our area. It's either that or it's strolling around outside waiting to get picked up. The first option sounds a bit more sane. Ted is hungry. MJ is quite hungry. So hungry and hungry. I'm going to hopefully that we don't have to give them any water. Okay, we felt that we should do something about our interior decoration. The feng shui was really off in our fallout shelter. While we were moving things around, we found a secret door. What's behind it? There's only one way to find out. At this point, we need to figure out what's behind that secret door. I mean, do you agree with me? Should we take the gun and go see what's behind that secret door? I'm thinking we should. Hello, Alberto. Valeria, how are you? Okay. Absolutely, yes. Okay, Elizabeth, we're taking a gun and we are going and we're seeing what's behind a mysterious door. Somebody's knocking. Maybe it's Dolores came back. We figured the best way to be sure nothing and no one jumps us inside the mysterious room was to bash the door open and start firing. When the smoke was gone, we were able to assess our operation. The room was empty. We hit nothing but the walls and nearly dodged one ricochet gone bad. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. MJ keeps fainting. Let's see what we got. So dehydration. I think I'm going to give them a little water, and we need water bad. Okay, a stranger pushed a rusty wheelbarrow filled with all kinds of goods stopped by today, and he claimed that he could trade her and barter some water. I'm thinking we get rid of the cards and get some water. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I agree. Elizabeth, I agree. Everybody, hydration station. Hello, Janie. How are you? Okay. Water's important. Yes, it is. Okay, so let's go exchange. We're going to exchange the cards. So now we have more water. Yay. Day 18. Oh, she came back. What did she bring? Did she bring anything back? No. After making the trade, the man packed his things into the wheelbarrow and departed. Before leaving, he uttered something about bandit activity nearby and how dangerous the area is. We were glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. When our stranger trip was about to end with nothing, we remembered there was one place where we haven't looked yet. One place that is literally on our doorstep. Trash cans in our neighborhood. One of our pre-blast neighbors threw out a few unopened cans of soup. Ha! The joke's on him. If he's in his shelter right now, he's probably full of regrets. With a lawn like that, who wouldn't be? We got one can of soup, and one of the bins had a nice working radio inside. The owner probably bought a new radio and got rid of the old one. We should buy a new one too when all of this is over. Damn it, our gas mask was damaged during the expedition. Ted is hungry, MJ is quite hungry, and Dolores hasn't eaten for a while. So we got, he's hungry and tired, and just hungry. Well, they're not getting anything. Nobody's going out. We can't do anything because we can't trade anything. Okay. All right, we gotta go. Taylor, how are you? Ah, thank you for my finger hearts. Elizabeth, thank you for my shiny air balloons. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Yeah, we got a radio. I'm excited. Okay. Gambling is a terrible habit. What kind of example is that to set for kids? We need supplies. Ah, Trina, thank you for my fruit friends. We are fruits and we are friends. Nicole, this is called 60 seconds. Okay, gambling is a terrible habit. What kind of example is that to set for kids? We need supplies, but we're not getting them like that. We'd sooner rob somebody. We sent that man away. Good riddance. Ted is hungry. MJ's diet could use a little food. And Dolores is tired. So let's go. Okay, he's hungry. Oh, she needs to eat. We definitely need to feed her. And that's it. Nobody's going anywhere. Oh, the traveling salesman paid us a visit today to introduce himself as Willie. Apparently business can do well even after the end of the world. I don't think we should get rid of anything because we need the card game to keep Ted sane and we need our rifle. So don't you think we should keep everything? Don't get rid of anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, keep them all. You got it. You got it. Day number 20. That salesman was very friendly, but he didn't have anything that was of interest to us. Ted is hungry. MJ is quite hungry. Dolores needs more time to rest. She seems exhausted. So hungry, thirsty, dehydrated, and hungry. Let's give her some soup. And hungry and thirsty. Nobody's going anywhere. When we looked closely at our map, we noticed someone had written a set of mysterious directions in one of the corners. Will it lead to some kind of treasure? It might be worth sending someone out. I'm voting for MJ. I think we should send her out. We do have the wife this time. I accidentally got her instead of Timmy. Yes, send MJ. Okay. How you doing, Jeremy? Okay. MJ it is. And away we go. Tonight I'm going to stream for probably about another hour or so. Something like that. Between another hour, hour and a half. Okay. We weren't sure if we would be able to find whatever was hiding in by the author of the map directions, but soon enough the pieces started coming together. After an hour of digging at the local park, or rather what was left of it, we came across a working flashlight. Just what we needed. Ted is hungry. MJ could use some food, and Dolores keeps fainting. Oh, no, Dolores needs water. All right, so Ted is hungry, dehydrated, and fatigued. Gosh darn it, we're running out of water. MJ is tired, and we'll give her a little bit more soup. And we're going to give her more soup. All right, let's see if we can't make him survive off of soup. It's been a while since we showered. The smell in the tiny shelter is far from roses as it can get. We had thought of washing ourselves. Too bad we didn't grab any soap along the way, but maybe we can do something else. I personally don't think that they should be bathing in rat poison, but that's just my thought. So I'll let you figure that one out. Should they take a bath in rat poison? No? Okay. Thank you, Phoenix, for sharing my live. Nope. Georgia says nope. Sarah says nope. True's nope. Kara says nope. Nina says nope. Okay. We are not doing that. And we are moving on. Day 22. Oh no, Dolores just, oh no. Apparently they can't survive off of just soup. Ha! The world has ended. Who cares about showering? Sarah, thank you for hearting me. We can get used to it. Adapting shouldn't be hard. It will be like camping trip. Oh no, that smell is just terrible. Don't puke. Don't. Suspicious look stains cover parts of the page. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. MJ keeps fainting. And if we only had a few drops of water we could have given to avoid. Oops. All right, so we need to give him, and then hungry, dehydrated, sick, we need to give her some water, and we need to give him that. Okay. Nobody's going anywhere. If there's anyone who can rescue us from this hellish situation, it's our government. You can badmouth them all you want, but that probably means you're either a naysayer or something else. We're good citizens. We've been paying our taxes regularly. So we're sure Uncle Sam is coming to get us. Well, except that one time when never mind. The government people are coming, and we should keep our ears and our eyes open for any sign from them. Do you want them to use the radio? They have this on the Apple Store. That's awesome. I say use the radio. I mean, Dolores already passed out, or she's gone. Okay. Let's see if they look any better. Well, he's not green anymore, so that's good. Day 23. We knew it. The government has not fallen, and they're coming to save us. They didn't give exact dates in the radio transmission, but we're sure they won't keep us waiting long. They said that they will be in touch in a couple of days and told us to await further instructions. Ted's stomach is rumbling. MJ is quite hungry. Time to ration. So hungry, fatigued, hungry, and sick. Nope, they don't get anything. Nobody's going anywhere. We found an unsigned letter today. The stranger asked for our help. Apparently there are a few survivors in grave need of supplies, and we have the chance to help them. No, we don't have any. I don't think we don't have any food to give them. You know, I'm saying we don't have any food to give them. We barely hanging on. Day 24. There's no way of knowing if any of this even's true. It might be a trap or a prank, but even if it's not, we need to think of ourselves first. Ted is hungry. MJ's diet could use a little food. Time to ration supplies. Hungry, fatigued, hungry, and sick. I'm going to give her a little food just to try to get her to feel better. Nobody's going outside. We stumbled upon a weird signal when changing radio frequencies. We're pretty sure that behind layers of terrible static and screams, we could hear a voice speaking in a foreign language. Oh dear, what if it's the Soviets? We should probably listen to it, but what about the children? Should they listen to the radio? Do you want them to listen to the radio? Sarah, thank you for hearting me. Yes? Okay. Yes, yes. Okay. I agree. Hold on, everybody. So weird. Yeah, no, that was weird. That was 911 calling me. They're like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yes." I did not call them. That was so weird. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah. But it was really them. It said 911 on my phone. Yeah, the game is haunted. Exactly. No, it's never happened before. No, I don't think that was it because it literally, my phone, you could tell it was like the really them. So, I have no idea. Yeah, probably. Ah. Yeah, that was weird. But what's even weirder, okay, so no. Get this. It actually has it on my phone as an outgoing phone call. So my phone did call them. Go figure. Happened to you once? Yeah. Yeah, it has it as an outgoing phone call. So that's what was really weird. So it's not incoming, it was an outgoing phone call. Yeah, just something like that. Yeah, I mean, she was cool. I'm like, I'm fine. She didn't seem to like, I mean, she just took me for my word, so that was weird. Okay. We stumbled upon a weird signal when changing the radio frequencies. We're pretty sure that behind layers of terrible static and screams, we heard a voice speaking in a foreign language. Oh dear, what if it's the Soviets? We should probably listen to it, but what about the children? And we wanted them to listen to it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird, but my phone's just sitting right here. But who knows? Maybe my phone just did something weird. Okay. We were relieved at first when we figured it out. Wasn't Soviets we heard. Turned out it was the Canadians, which isn't that much better. Sorry, Canadians. Either way, they're foreigners, and we couldn't understand what they were saying. Not a word. How disappointing. Ted's stomach is rumbling. MJ's diet could use a little food. Yeah, they need to like take her out, I think. He's hungry, fatigued, and thirsty. And she is hungry, sick, and thirsty. They're not getting anything. Someone paid us a visit today. It was an overly cheerful, red-headed woman, accompanied by a grumpy-looking mercenary type who probably was her guard. She told us that she was a trader and eagerly could show us items for along the way. We have nothing to give them, so that doesn't matter. Exactly, Trina. That was like killer frequency. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, it was hard to turn her down because of her damn cheerfulness, but we did it anyway. The woman seemed a bit disappointed and tried to offer us somatics for weird gums. We turned that down too. It's not like we have any tools around here anyway. MJ's diet could use some food. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. Ted is very weak. He doesn't eat today. It could end really bad. So we need to feed him. And we need to give him some water. Hungry, sick, and dehydrated. Oh, we're running out of water. A sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. For just one can of soup, we can get the bag and all of its contents. We couldn't see what's inside, and the trader gives us angry glances every time we take a step towards the mysterious bag. Should we make a deal? I don't know, y'all. Do you think that we should just do you think we should just do it? I mean, we're not gonna last that much longer. I will, let's put a poll. Okay, smiley face is yes. Frowny or crying is no. So you can do your poll. If we will trade 1 can of soup for the bag. The smiley. So smiley face, yes. Crying face, no. Are we trading our last can of soup for the bag? I agree, because we got nothing to lose at this point. Aubrey, thank you for hearting me, honey. All right, so we have 27 seconds left. $27, 18, smiley face, yes. Crying, no. Smiley face is... Oh, it might be a cat again. That would be nice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are trading. All right, let's see what we got. We got the cat! Yay, we got the kitty cat. Haha. We don't have soup, but we have a cat. As soon as the door closed behind the trader, the bag started violently shaking, emitting screeching, hellish sounds. Terrified, we backed up against the wall. When the beast finally escaped, it turned out to be just an angry house cat. The feline gave us a menacing look and promptly sat down on the corner to clean itself. Its collar said, "Share." I have no idea how to pronounce that. Is that its name? MJ's diet could use a little food. If we don't cure her soon, we don't know what will happen. Ted isn't thirsty anymore, and his stomach is rumbling. So he is fatigued and hungry. She's hungry and sick. I still think we're fine. Oh, good night, Jen, honey. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. We've been hearing a lot of noises coming from our neighborhood today. Our guess is that there was a zoo escape and the animals are stampeding up there. It might be a good chance to hunt for some fresh food. Who should go outside? We have to send MJ, right? Jeff, thank you for the follow. Just Maddie, thank you, honey. I'm thinking we have to send the MJ. You're like, bye. Okay. Mariana, good night, honey. MJ, okay. We can't send Dad. If we send Dad, the game's over because we need one adult in the shelter. Good night, honey. I'll see you tomorrow. Lonnie, I finished the last campfire. It was around 4 hours. It was hard, but a very good game. Jordan, very cool. I'm going to be playing that one again tomorrow morning. If you want to hang out, I'm going to start about 7:30 tomorrow. Okay. All right, we're sending MJ. She doesn't look very good, but hopefully she makes it back. Janie, you're correct. I mean, she's just not alive. She looks really beat up. We found the herd and were able to bring down something that looked like a two-headed donkey that was carrying a package of sorts. Before we could get to it, a giant bird of prey swooped down, grabbed the carcass, and flew away. All that remained were a few cans of soup that fell out of the donkey's pack. Oh boy, we don't have any water, but we have soup. So he's fatigued and hungry. I'm gonna feed him. Hungry, sick, and fatigued, and I'm gonna feed her. When conducting our daily supply count, we noticed that a soup can was missing. We're absolutely sure it was there just yesterday. That can only mean one thing. We have a soup thief among us. Now we just need to figure out who the culprit is. I don't know. I think it's MJ. I mean, who do you think? The cat ate it? I would be okay. I would be okay if the cat ate it. I'm thinking MJ ate it. Yeah. She looks pretty suspicious. Jeremy says Ted. Well, Dolores is dead, so she ain't eating anything. Are we blaming MJ? Yeah. Definitely Ted. Okay, we're having definitely more MJs than Ted. So let's go here. See what happens. We're day 29. Are we going to make it to 30? Looks like we just made a mistake when counting and started pointing fingers instead of making sure that the can was actually missing. It's easy to think the worst when stuck underground in a tiny stinky cement box. The can was there all along, and the only thing we managed to do was turn against each other. Kristen, thank you so much for sending out some gift subs. Yay, thank you. Kristen, I really appreciate you. Awesome. So if you just got a free gift sub, that came from Kristen, and you can give her a thank you. And that's good for 1 month. And then after that, it's $2.99 a month if you want to resubscribe. Thank you, honey. And everybody, let's send out some new beans and welcome to the family. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Okay. So what do we got going on here? Fatigued, hungry, thirsty. Hungry, sick, fatigued, and thirsty. I still think we need to give them some soup. Hopefully they don't die of dehydration. Okay, for an isolated fallout shelter, we sure have a lot of disturbances. Something has been making a lot of noise down since dawn, and we couldn't sleep. It seems to be coming from under the floor. And coincidentally, we just found a manhole that we could use to go down and check it out. Okay, are we going down to the men? Are we going down? Thank you, Maddie. Using the flashlight? Okay. Use flashlight? Okay. All right, let's use the flashlight and go down and see what we got down there. Uh-oh, somebody's coughing. She don't look too good, but let's see what we got. Oh, we got more water. Yes, who would have guessed we had a secret wine cellar under the house? Thanks to our trusty flashlight, we were able to hunt down some remaining bottles. The contents tasted more like water than wine, but as long as it's liquid, we're happy. Yay! Okay, thank you for my heart puff, honey. I appreciate that. This is called 60 seconds. All right, so we got some, let's give them some water. Yes, let's give them a little water and a little water. Yay! Okay, Ted and MJ have been butting heads today. Today they got into an argument about movie characters. Specifically, who would win in the ultimate battle? Maleficent with an axe or the Wicked Queen with a rifle? Maleficent. I think I'm saying that wrong. It's a tricky one for sure, and the debate is heated. Who will come out on top? It doesn't say who's going to win the argument, MJ or Ted? Who's going to win? Maleficent, yes. You think MJ will? Ted? Well, I think Ted's stronger. Let's see. MJ. Okay. MJ. Oh, MJ's coming in the lead. All right, let's see if she won. She looks a little sick, but maybe she's spunkier than we think. Okay. MJ objectively won the debate with the sheer volume of her voice. A few hours into shouting, Ted was begging her to stop, complaining about the nauseating headache. MJ was satisfied, Ted less so. So MJ won the battle. So he is fatigued and hungry, and she is sick and fatigued. Well, there's nothing we can do, so we're going to move on. While trying to pet the little devil, we found a piece of paper on its collar with an address scribbled on it. Could its previous owners still be around and worried sick? Chances are slim, but maybe we should pay them a visit, or at least whatever's left of them. Are we going to go to the address that is on the cat's collar? Georgia says yes. Jack says no. Heather says yes. No. We love our cat. I know. I don't want to give up my cat. Okay, you know the drill. Here's this smiley face, yes. Crying is no. I don't want him to take the cat. Oh, I have to actually start it. We need to actually start. So smiley face is we go to the address that's on the cat's collar. Crying, we do not. Smiley face, we go to the address. Do not let that cat go. I agree, Jack. But it looks like we're going to the address. The cat is better than Dolores. 19, yes. 7, no. All right. Sorry, everybody. I blocked somebody really quick. It looks like we're going. All right. Well, trying to pet the little... Okay, so we're going. All right, let's go here. Oh, I blocked it. I was just sitting there watching the poll, and I'm like, I got nothing better to do. I'll just block it. Okay, we grabbed our new fluffy friend for a little stroll through the waste, only to immediately run into a couple of gentlemen dressed in trench coats, fedoras, and shades. They gritted their teeth at the sight of the cat and said that they'd been looking for it. Apparently, it belongs to their dear old Nan, who loves it dearly. Before we could utter a word, they took our cat, thanked us, and left. The cat didn't seem to mind, or maybe it's for the best. They just took our cat. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't. It should do that. Yep. I'm sad that they took our cat. Okay, we can't do anything, so... Well, let's just hope they didn't eat our cat. Okay, damn it, we missed our chance to let the military know where we are. There's a good bet that they will get back to us again, but when will that be? Ted's stomach is rumbling. MJ's diet could use a little food. Okay, fatigued, hungry, thirsty. Sick, fatigued, hungry, and thirsty. I'm going to give her some soup. A note on our doorstep took us all by surprise. It's in we found a request to bring some supplies to a set location, signed Friends. Friends? What kind of friends? We don't know who these people are, but here's our chance to find out. They're promising to make it worth our while should we help them. Now, here's what I'm thinking. I personally think we should give them some food because we desperately need water. I'm going to let you all decide, but I think we should give them a can of soup in hopes that we get water. Oh, Toasted Bagel, thank you for my rose and for hearting me. You know, that's just what I'm thinking. I mean, we might end up with nothing, but we already lost our cat, and my will to live has just left my body. Thank you for my tiny diny. Exactly, Jeremy. I just don't think we have anything to lose. Okay, so let's give them some food, and then we'll see what happens. My will to... It has! I lost my cat. Okay. The authors of the note turned out to be twin siblings, a brother and sister. They greeted us happily and took us to a small tent where they started handing out supplies we brought to a small group of hungry survivors. Between them, there was a couple of all ages, including children, the elderly, and even a mime. The siblings took our hands and proclaimed that this is the beginning of a new friendship. They promised to contact us soon. Okay, well, we didn't get anything now, but hopefully we'll get something soon. Ted needs some water, and MJ needs some water. We're not going anywhere. When emptying our bucket in front of our shelter, we discovered a hastily drawn map on one of the ruined walls. Someone drew out a route and marked a spot at the end of it. Maybe there are supplies hidden there? Should we check it out? I have no idea how she is such a survivor. This MJ is like indestructible. We can't send Dad. We have to, if we send anybody, we have to send MJ. Hello, Zoe. Go MG. Okay, we'll send her and see what we get. Our kitty cat's back. Our kitty cat came back. MJ came back too, but our kitty cat is back. The treasure hunt actually turned out to be fun, despite taking place in a radioactive dump that is our town. More importantly, though, it was successful and we managed to find a small package. Whatever is in it is definitely proved useful. To our surprise, we found the cat back in our shelter this morning. We're not exactly sure why or how it came back, but it's our good care it appreciates. Our kind hearts, our optimism, or just our stockpile of soup can. Only time will tell. Okay, so I'm thinking he's fatigued and hungry. She's sick and fatigued. Now that we have the gas mask, do you think that we should send her out on another expert, or do you think we should send her out to see if she can go get stuff? Yes, okay. Okay, so then let's feed her and give her a little water because she's going out. Our sorry excuse for dinner was interrupted by a raspy voice coming from outside, saying, "Wanna buy a rock?" We calmed down when we realized the voice belonged to the old man Jim, who used to live in our town. Well, at least we think he did. We just never quite figured out where he stayed. We should probably answer his question. It's impolite to keep people waiting like that. Are we gonna let Jim in? Zoe, we're playing this and a little bit of Granny in a bit. Okay, we have a bunch of no's. Okay, so we're not gonna let him in. Okay. Day 36. I cannot believe we've lasted this long. Okay. We did the only reasonable thing in this situation, which was shout really loud that nobody is home. The old man soon left and didn't bother us anymore. MJ's kind of sick, but we're going to send her out anyway. He's fatigued and he needs some food. She's sick and fatigued, but she's still got to go. We're sending MJ and with a mask. All right, let's see what happens. Day 37. Where'd my checkerboard go? MJ went outside. Let's hope she hurries back. Oh, did I send? Oh. Oops. Well, maybe she'll run across somebody who needs to play a quick board game. Let's see. He's fatigued, thirsty, and hungry. He's not getting anything. Our favorite radio station stopped broadcasting when we tried other frequencies. We found nothing but static. Are all of the stations gone? Maybe we should tinker with the radio to increase its range. I say yes. I mean, I got nothing else to do besides mess around with the radio, so I think yes. Karma for whining about the tuba. Exactly, sad. Okay. All right, let's do it. This cat better be okay. Okay. Well, that didn't go so well. We broke the damn thing. Technology changes so fast these days, it's hard to keep up. Who needs a radio anyway? Oh, we broke the radio. Or he broke the radio. A little water. A loud crash, a surprise shriek, and a bit of debris falling from the ceiling. Truly a recipe for a good start to the day. As it turns out, the cat found a new toy, a bit of wiring that is ripped out of the wall. Who knows what the cable's for? But our lights are still on, so it can't be that important, right? Should we take the wire away from our fluffy friend and investigate? Bubbles, good night, honey. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes. I unlocked the devil on Storyteller finally. Oh, you did. Very cool. It gets fun. I say do it, and I agree with y'all. I think we should do it. I definitely think we should do it. Okay. Let's see what happens. Maybe something good will happen. Maybe MJ will come back. Did we get anything? We grabbed the cable and followed it to the rusty old truck parked in our neighbor's driveway. Upon opening the door, we were confronted by two men wearing huge headphones who looked extremely surprised to see us. They wiretapped our shelter when we were asleep, and they listened to everything we said. We gave them hell and marched back to our bunker. Fatigued and hungry. We got a visit from a person with a physical mutation. He managed to grow several extra fully operational hands. He shared the story of his group with us. People with other deformities who, despite their circumstances, remain friendly and struggle to gather supplies. Wherever they go, people just shoo them away in fear of getting sick. He promises that if we gift him some supplies, his group will help us get rid of the bandits next time they bother us. I'm sorry, but I'm going to say no. What do you think? Do you think we should? Okay, it might help. Well, it might help. Okay. Quick poll. Okay, there's your poll. So, smiley face, we give them a can of soup. The one that's crying, we do not give them soup. All right, it's tied. It's pretty much tied. So, smiley face, we give our last can of soup away. Crying, we do not give our can of soup away. You're stressed you don't know. There's no right or wrong answer. We're just having fun. Okay, it's it's really close. Smiley face we do, crying face we don't. I guess I would be the tiebreaker. Smiley face we give our soup away, crying we do not. Oh man, it's close. It's close. Oh, Zoe, honey, I'm glad. I mean, I'm not glad that you have depression, but I'm glad that this is helping. Okay. So we are not giving him any soup. Yeah, we have MJ out there gathering soup anyway, correct. Uh-oh. No matter how many spare hands these people have and how friendly they are, we simply cannot spare the supplies. We need to take care of our own. The man was disappointed, but he understood. Ted looks weak. He doesn't eat today. It might really be his end. So we have to give him some food. The agents who were spying on us are now at our door and want to explain themselves. Should we hear them out? All right. Do we want to hear why they were wiretapping our shelter? Yes. Do it. Do it. Okay. You only live once. Okay, I agree. We got nothing to lose. Let's see why they were wiretapping our... The cat came back about a week ago. Day 41. They were agents, real-life secret agents on a government mission. We saw their identity cards briefly. They weren't listening in on us. It was the cat that they were interested in. They made a request too, wanting us to aid them with some of their top secret missions in the future. If we do that, they promised they would extract us to a government safe house full of surprise and donuts. Hopefully they come back soon with more information. They better not mess with our kitty cat. It's a spy cat. Fatigued, thirsty, hungry. Fatigued, thirsty, hungry. Nope. Okay, we have nothing to give them. I think MJ is not coming back. I think her checkerboard did not keep her very safe. Bravely ignoring our symptoms, we tried to get at least an hour or two of sleep. No luck. We were even more tired than we were. And there are other problems we just need to face soon. Let's just hope our yawning it will be enough to scare raiders away for it save us of radiation sickness. Fatigued, hungry, dehydration, tired, and crazy now. Dehydration. Oh, okay. So we heard a knock on the door this morning because we actually have both of these things. And held our breath in fear, but we soon heard children's voice coming from the outside. We decided to open it. It turned out the voices belonged to a pair of Girl Scouts. They used to sell cookies, but now they're branched out on their own. They offer other items too. Okay, should we get rid of... we can get a first aid kit to make him feel better, or we can get him a harmonica to entertain himself. What do you think? Would you get rid of the gas mask or the harmonica? I mean, the gas mask or the flashlight? Trade the mask? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because we can't go out anywhere. Okay. Okay. And maybe we can get him a little bit healthier. For day 43. Okay. The girls were very kind and their prices were more than fair, so we gladly accepted their offer. How very clever of them to keep their business alive even after the apocalypse. We're so impressed. Okay, so let's give him... He's fatigued, hungry, and crazy. Nothing yet. The twin siblings have paid us a visit asking if we have a map of our town in the shelter. Their group is becoming bigger every day and they're slowly running out of space in their tent. So now they're traveling through the city looking for a good spot to make a camp. I say we give it to them. Because, I mean, he can't go out anywhere, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, she came back with water, but he's crazy. Oh no. Poor MJ. Okay, we were happy to see them again. We quickly handed them over a map and pointed out several locations that might be worth checking out. They left before it got dark, so to still get a few hours of scouting and daylight, but they said they would definitely be back again to share some news and a friendly chat. We hope they find a good place. Maybe we could visit them when the camp is ready. Nothing made us happier than the sight of MJ returning from the shelter. We're happy to find the fire station in our town is at least semi-operational even after the apocalypse. It's not really shocking. Fighter fighters are the greatest of heroes, right after Marines and ice cream men, the ones with happy tunes in their vans. Although none of their faces looked familiar, we're sure they're the real deal. They had uniforms, helmets, and everything. They even customized their headwear by drawing a lot of menacing skulls on them. How creative. Near the garage, we found a few firefighters shooing off some giant mutated cockroaches with a fire hose. We joined them in on the fun and managed to fill up some water bottles with water in the process. At the back of the station, we found a few lockers filled with hand grenades and landmines. We're not sure why firefighters had an arsenal of the caliber, but we unlocked and took the padlock that was used to seal the lockers. Emilio, thank you for my roses. When exploring the wasteland, we noticed a box of rifle ammunition sitting on top of the high statue. Climbing that thing wasn't an option, so we decided to play it smart. We made a slingshot from a junk laying around the shot with a box using a checker piece of ammo. The last expedition got us thinking, maybe we could just drive away from the nightmare somehow. Of course, most of the automobiles available are completely burnt out, but if we find a solid base and scavenge enough parts, perhaps we could build a vehicle on our own. We better keep an eye out for all of those future expeditions. Ted's mental health worries us, but we don't know how to help him. If we don't cure MJ soon, who knows what will happen. So, fatigued, hungry, crazy, sick, so we will give her that. Fatigued, hungry, tired. Nobody's going anywhere. Okay, we're about to finish our dinner, if we can call it that. When we heard someone knocking at the door, it seems to be a trader who is very interested in ammunition. How about that? I think we should trade the ammunition. Don't you think so? Letty's made it to the top 10 tonight. Yay! I mean, I say we trade it because, I mean, we need something. Yes? Okay. I don't think we have the gun anymore. I don't see the gun anymore. I would trade. Well, I will leave it, I will restart. I will leave it up to you. Smiley face, we trade. Frowny face, no. So smiley face is yes, crying is no. And this is all about trading the ammunition. Toby's other sock. I love your username. Or Dobby. Dobby's other sock. Okay, smiley. Okay, it looks like we're doing it. A smiley face, yes, we trade. Crying face, no, we do not. Smiley face, yes, we trade. Crying face, no, we do not. All right, we have 10 seconds left. Looks like we're going to trade because it's 21-5. And we are doing it. Okay. Let's see what I got. This is the longest. If we get past today, this will be the longest that we've done it. Our visitor was very happy to get some ammunition. In return, he offered us rations. It wasn't much, but something is always better than nothing. Okay, so now we have some more soup. He's fatigued, crazy, thirsty, and starvation, which is good because we were running out of soup. Fatigued, tired, thirsty, starvation. So they both got soup. Okay. Using a high-tech setup involving paper cups and yards of string, the agents rang in our next top secret mission. That will surely land us in the VIP bunker very soon. They want us to go on one successful expedition and write down what we saw in the journal. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? Who are we sending outside? MJ? I mean, or do you want to send nobody? Do you want... Okay, go MJ. All right, MJ's going back out. She's pretty durable. She is our holy grail. All right, let's send her, and away we go. And day 46. All right, everybody, this is the longest we've survived. Yay, Zoe! Thank you for my coral. That's beautiful. Thank you, honey. That was really pretty. I appreciate that. That was really pretty. All right. MJ went outside. Let's hope she hurries back. We graciously agreed to fulfill their request. They thanked us for doing our civic duty and promised to be back with more information soon. All right, so time to ration. He's fatigued, crazy, dehydration, so he needs water. All right, today we were visited by a strange-looking little man who introduced himself as a trader. He insisted his prices are so low that it's practically like cutting his own throat. Zoe, thank you for hurting me, hon. The least we could do was to take a look at his offer, although for some reason we don't really trust him. I personally think we should trade the rifle for the axe since we gave away the bullets. That's what I'm thinking. And we have to keep the checkerboard because otherwise he's going to keep going crazy. Hello, Michaela. Do you agree? Okay. Awesome. Okay. So we're trading the rifle for the axe. I think we did a good trade. Day 47. Look at us go. That's our axe now. All right. The weird man tried to make us buy fried cockroaches on a stick, covered in some mysterious sauce. Emilio, thank you for purchasing an auto subscription. These snacks look pretty disgusting, so we turned them down, but we bought something else from him. He looked a little disappointed. That's all right. Life is full of disappointment sometimes. Fatigued, crazy, hungry. We're not giving him anything. Okay, what's that sound? A galloping horse? We rushed to the door and were greeted by two men dressed like they had come from a medieval fair. We identified the source of the sound. One of them was holding two rocks and hitting them against each other consistently, while the other was skipping and pretending to be the rider. They said they were looking for some antique cup, but they got lost and they would be most grateful if we would let them check our map, that we have one. Are we going to let them check our map? Would we let them check our map? Yeah, I think they sound a little crazy. Kristen, thank you for my rose. Sage, thank you for my friendship necklace. I appreciate that. No? Okay. We got lots of no's. Suspicious behavior, yes. Pretending to have a horse when you don't have a horse is extremely suspicious. Okay, we're going to say no. We're still waiting for MJ. Day 48. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he got sick. Why is he sick? Although we tried to decline politely, the guests were clearly offended. They galloped away, waving their wooden sticks and screaming something about cutting down shrubberies. Absolutely crazy. Fatigued, crazy, hungry, sick. So let's give him some food and water. Maybe that will help him. Open in the name of freedom, came a shout from outside our door. We weren't sure who claimed to be the representing freedom, but we could hear it was a group of people probably armed. Anyone who introduces himself like that is probably planning to kill someone in the name of freedom. Should we open? I don't know, y'all. He looks pretty bad and MJ's gone. If you want me to open, I will, but it's up to you. Okay, no? All right, we're not opening. We got one yes, but all the no's. Okay. All right, we are not opening. Bethany, this is called 60 seconds. Our poor Ted does not look it. Day 49. Oh, she came back. She looks a little rough, but she came back. We stayed silent until the group on the other side of the front door went away. They didn't show up afterwards, so we figured it was the wise thing to do. Let's just hope they don't come back in greater numbers. The recon mission was risky business. We had to visit neighbors that were dicey even in the best of times. The area was full of mutated cats and dogs fighting each other in gangs, all of them armed to the teeth. We barely made it out there alive, but the agents seem to appreciate our efforts. Let's hope these missions are actually worth it. Our bucket is just about due for an upgrade, and we're expecting the government shelter to have excellent bathroom, maybe even a hot tub. All right, let's see what we got. He's fatigued, crazy, hungry, sick. She is fatigued, hungry. Oh, she is starvation. I'm going to give her both food and water. Nobody's going anywhere. Spiders seem to be operating under the assumption that they have all the same rights in this shelter as we do. They're everywhere and don't seem very scared of us. It's time we change that. We don't want any more spiders in the soup. I'm thinking we should kill the spiders. That's just what I'm thinking, but I'll leave it up to you. Do we kill the spiders? Yeah? Do it? All right. You're like, send it. Kill those spiders. All right, let's do it. Day 50. So exciting. The cat looks the best out of all of them. If there's one thing that can drive spiders away and stop us climbing up the furniture, it's the bug-killing spray. That was the right time to unleash this deadly weapon, and the results were excellent. We eradicated 404 of those little bastards, and we found out a water bottle stashed in the corner. It was a good day. All right, we even found some water. So, fatigued, crazy, hungry, sick. Let's give him some water. Fatigued, tired, hurt, and hungry. Let's give her some water. The cat seems to have found our checkerboard. Its favorite game during stretches of extreme boredom and silence in the shelter is pushing the checker pieces off the table as it gazes intently at whoever happens to be sitting in the closet, or sitting the closest. The sound of checkers hitting the floor every 10 seconds is getting on our nerves, and we're considering taking the game away. Should we let the cat play with the checkers? Yes. Should we let the cat play with the checkers? Should we? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's our kitty cat. All right. Keep us entertained. Day 51. They're already crazy. As soon as we allowed him to play with the checkerboard, the cat instantly got bored of it. It did sit on top of it for the whole afternoon, though, leaving us with no entertainment whatsoever. The selfish cat at least didn't break anything. Time to ration supplies. Fatigue, hungry, sick, and deranged. Ted is going down fast. Fatigue, tired, hurt, and hungry. I'll give her some water. We'll give her some water. Nobody's going anywhere. Oh dear, we just remembered we planned on taking a trip south in 2 months. If it's still there, we're going, right? We're pretty sure we don't want to, they don't bomb warm places. How much longer are we making it? Thank you, Elizabeth. Day 52. Maybe moving away won't be too bad. We can probably make new friends, meet new people, provide anyone is still alive, that is. Every day, Ted is becoming more and more absent-minded. Since early this morning, he has been completely committed to reading a newspaper, or rather something he seemed to think was a newspaper, our toilet tissue. He seemed very interested in it, so we didn't want to drag him away from his reading. He had to answer a call of nature, but then accidentally reached for one of the maps. Suffice to say, it's unusable now. Absolutely. However, Ted didn't seem to be very bothered by it, and when we tried to make him realize what he had done and take it back the toilet paper, he just muttered that he might lend it to us when finished. All right, he's losing his marbles. Ah, Tosh, thank you for hearting me and my files. All right, he is fatigued, hungry, sick, and deranged. Still going to just give him water. Fatigued, tired, and just going to give her water. We can't do anything there because we don't have enough to give away. Ah, day 53. Oh, today is my birthday, but it's going to be the first year I don't receive a message from my mom. Ari, honey, I am so sorry. But happy birthday to you, and happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ari. Happy birthday to you. And I'm sorry that, for the loss of your mom, but you have all of us here for you. We're not giving them anything, at least not this time. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness, so no, we can't give him anything. Fatigue, sick, deranged, starvation, so we do have to give them soup. Oh no, she's in agony. Aw. You can have some water. Not going anywhere. A friendly survivor group is back in time with some good news. They succeeded in building a small, cozy camp. People are starting to move in, and between them are quite a few children. Some of these kids get in trouble way too often, getting lost between the ruins while playing tag. The group is looking for any toys or games that can keep the kids safe and entertained. Are we giving the kids the clip or the checkerboards? We're in day 53. I see, because if we give them the checkerboard, Ted's done. Okay. He needs it? Okay. Oh, so we're getting something back, I think. Day 54. Give away our only means of entertainment over our dead bodies. Nobody will stand between us and our games. Nobody. Oh, Ted. Fatigued, deranged, and hungry. She is fatigued, tired, and hungry. We do not have enough to feed you. We almost forgot about this one time we shared some water with a group of people dressed in lab coats. Out of the blue, they came back today and administered us some very healthy-looking shots. So they were real doctors after all, we think. Oh my gosh, somebody just came and gave us some mysterious shots. And it's day 55. Ted's stomach is rumbling and MJ has rested. Fatigued, deranged, hungry, and thirsty. I'm still just going to give him a little water. Fatigue, and we have to give her a little soup. We can't trade anything there, and away we go. All right, day 56. And so we are left with no photos, no news, no thoughts. The world is too cruel. Aw. Time to ration supplies. Nope. Nope. Nobody's going anywhere. Okay, the cat considers our shelter its home now. We might as well try to get along. We could to try to carry it around and pet it on its head. All cats like a good pet, and our cat should hopefully be no exception. Otherwise, any attempt to touch the cat could lead to an untimely death. Should we try to play with the cat? Should we try to play with the cat? Okay, we have a no, a yes, a no. Okay, I'm going to put the poll up. So, smiley face, yes, we play with the cat. Crying face, no, we do not. Oops, I have to actually start it. So there you go. So smiley face, we play with the cat. And crying face, we do not. So we are, shoot. Hold on, my poll left. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're going to play with the cat. We have 23 seconds left. Smiley face, we play with the cat. Crying face, we do not. 10, 9. Robin, thank you for hurting me. I appreciate that. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are playing with the cat. Let's hope it's a nice kitty cat. Okay. We actually rubbed its head before it ran away in a panic. It was nice and soft. They say petting a fluffy animal is good for you, and sure enough, we feel slightly better. This wasn't our best idea, but at least it didn't end in complete disaster. While chasing the cat around the shelter, we found a forgotten soup can stuck behind the shelf. So we actually ended up getting soup. Yay! So we need to fatigued, deranged, and hungry. Fatigue, deranged, and dehydration. We need to give them some water. All right. And we can't do anything there. So day 58. Look at us go. Okay. We're not giving them anything, at least not this time. Okay, Ted seems to be losing it. All right, so we need to fatigued, deranged, thirsty, starvation. So he needs food. Fatigued and hungry. She does not. Nobody's going anywhere. We have nothing to give. So let's go. Day 59. Hey, does not look good, but that's okay. This woman says she hunts mostly for food. Clearly, she's an uncivilized savage. Delicious soup is what decent people eat these days. We're not amused and didn't give her anything. All right, so he is fatigued, deranged, dehydration. He needs water and hungry. She's fatigued and starvation, so she gets soup. Nobody's going anywhere. We have nothing to trade. Day 60, everybody. Thank you, Janice. I appreciate that. Thank you. Green is one of my favorite colors. Okay, there's nothing here. Maybe if we try really hard, we could hear the neighbors in their shelters. Day 60. Look at us go. I know. This is the longest we've gone. Time to ration supplies. Okay, he's fatigued, deranged, hungry, and tired. She is fatigued, thirsty, hungry, and tired. Nothing there. Okay, sure, times are hard, and there isn't much need to shave anymore. But beards are still not welcome in this house. Any means of cutting a beard is acceptable. Say, that axe looks quite sharp. Maybe it could help with some beard trimming. I'm going to say no, but I will leave it up to you. Should we trim Ted's, should we trim his beard with an axe? No, thank you. Michaela, you're like, do it. Okay, nope, no beard trimming. Day 61, everybody. I am so impressed with how well we have done today. Okay, no axe, no shave, maybe another time. Otter, thank you for hearting me. Okay, fatigued, deranged, hungry, and tired. Nope. Fatigued, hungry, deranged, dehydration, so we do need to give her some water. Okay, we've been hearing strange noises lately. It's coming from outside, or is it something that came into the shelter with us? Could it be? We found nothing. We feel like we might be going crazy. We should probably get busy with something to keep us occupied before this gets worse. I think they need to play checkers. I'm pretty sure they need to play checkers immediately. So let's have him play checkers. Okay. Day 62. Sue, thank you for the follow. Having some fun made us forget about, what was it again? Ted seems to be losing it, and MJ's diet could use some food. So, fatigued, deranged, tired, thirsty, starvation, so give him some food. Fatigued, hungry, tired. She does not get anything. Nobody's going anywhere, and we have nothing to give anybody. So let's move on. I love the cat. The cat's my favorite character. All right, day 63. We're not giving them anything, at least not this time. Ted seems to be losing it, and MJ is quite hungry. So fatigued, deranged, tired, dehydration, so he needs water. And she is fatigued, hungry, and tired. That's all they're getting. The friendly group came, it's day 63, the friendly group came today to say that the camp is almost complete, but that they need a few more items to make the place really worth living in. It's mostly about the children. There's a bunch of them in the camp, and their only entertainment as far is playing tag in a sad ruin of their homes. The group is collecting toys to keep the children happy and stop them from running off into the wasteland. I still think we need the checkers, but I mean, I'll let you figure that one out. Do you want me to give the checkers away? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we should keep them. Zoe, thank you for my tiny, tiny honey. Okay. He's more mentally, he needs it more for his mental than anything else. Day 64. Give away our only means of entertainment over our dead bodies. Nobody will stand between us and our games. Nobody. Ted's stomach is rumbling and MJ seems sleepy all the time. Okay, he is fatigued, deranged, tired, and hungry. She is fatigued, tired, hungry, and starvation. So let's give her some food. Today was an exciting day for Ted. All of a sudden, he found car keys in his back pocket. Has he been sitting on them this whole time? Anyway, it got him reminiscing about his favorite automobile, and now he's worried about it being parked up for way too long. Something tells it's the least of its troubles at the moment, but Ted seems really eager to go out and turn the engine over. We cannot send him out. If he sends out, we die. Yeah, so I'm saying no. Yeah, I do that too, Letty. And I'll just be like, what happened? Okay. No, he's not going. Day 65. Okay. Come on, Ted, give it a rest. We can't even remember where it's parked before the blast, and even if we found it, what are the odds that it's still working? Forget it. Your shiny, beautiful car is probably just a bunch of molten junk in a ditch somewhere. That's right. You tell him. All right, so fatigued, deranged, tired, and hungry. Fatigued, dehydrated. So a little water, and was he? Nope, she just gets water. Yeah, exactly. Day 65. We played a game of list of things you hate the most, and our neighbor's name kept coming up for some reason. That reminds us that little weasel had a safe in his living room. We always wondered what was inside. Maybe now's the time to finally find out. But who will do the honors of stealing the possessions of the arch nemesis? Poor MJ, man. I gotta tell you, she is durable. She's durable. Let's just leave it at that. All right, there she goes. Oh, it says if you go to my profile and go into her live there, you won't accidentally scroll out. Thank you, Janice. That's really cool. I did not know that. Okay. What did we get? We got a harmonica. Only thing we got was a harmonica. We marched to Ned's house and found the safe, cracked it open by the blast. Most of the contents were destroyed, but we salvaged something out of it. Ned was nowhere to be found. He likely perished in the radioactive agony. All told, it was a good day. So we got a harmonica. So he's fatigued, deranged, tired, thirsty, and starvation. So we have to give him a little soup. Oh! We are just barely squeaking by. Oh no! Our kitty cat better be okay. We underestimated the value of the cat in this environment. We thought we had a cockroach infestation on our hands, but the cat took care of that while we were asleep. Was it reminded of its hunting days before the bombs dropped? Was it memorized by the roach's glow, or does it just have an undeniable thirst for the fresh cockroach blood? We'll never know why, but we're grateful that we don't have to deal with the insects ourselves any longer. There you go. So he is fatigued, deranged, dehydration. Oh, fatigued and hungry. Sometimes a sudden urge to play an instrument takes over, to create beautiful sounds to be shared with the world around us, to sing and play and have acute mutated animals come to our feet and listen like a post-apocalyptic Snow White. Shall we? Do you want to play the harmonica? Okay. I say, why not? I mean, again, what do we have to lose? Okay. Maybe it will bring supplies. Be careful with what you wish for. After a few minutes of playing, a small group of mutated cockroaches jumped out of the cracks in our walls and started moving to the rhythm of the song. They ran around in circles and shook their little antennae. It was adorable, if they weren't so disgusting. What are we supposed to do with them now? Well, maybe you can eat them? Fatigued, deranged, and hungry. Fatigued. Oh no, well, she's getting the last of the soup. And then nobody's going anywhere. I mean, we can send MJ out again if you want. I mean, we can try. I mean, she's pretty durable. The funky roaches haven't really left us. To be fair, they aren't causing that much trouble. They seem relatively friendly and curious. Just this morning when we opened our eyes, we saw them standing in a perfect line right in front of us, as if they were waiting for something. Should we try? Should we try to play the harmonica again and see if, like, maybe we can control them with the harmonica? Yeah, reset. Yes, yes. Okay. All right, let's do it. I'm intrigued. Okay, day 69. If you can't beat them, join them. We figured the roaches were craving more of our music, so we fulfilled their unspoken request. They started joyfully prancing around again, creating fun shapes on the floor. Then all of a sudden, they left us in one line. We thought the show was over, but they soon came back in a group carrying supplies on their strong, mutated backs. Insane! Looks like we made some new friends, disgusting, mutated, radioactive friends. We got a can of soup and a bottle of water. I know. So, fatigued, deranged, and hungry. He's not getting anything. Fatigued, dehydrated. We have to give her some water because we are sending her out with an axe, a harmonica, a map. Should we send her out with a map? 69 and feeling fine. I'm thinking we should send her out with a map. I mean, I did send her out with a checkerboard last time. Yes? Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Day 70. MJ went outside. Let's hope she hurries back soon. And so we just have to worry about Ted. He's fatigued, deranged, hungry, and thirsty, but he's not getting anything. We closed off in a tiny shelter, and our supplies are very limited. If we want to survive, it's time for desperate measures. We know that there's a group of elderly people hiding in the ruins of a local retirement home. They must have supplies, and in our opinion, we need them more. And well, keeping of our family is the most important thing in the world, right? Are we going to go take supplies from the old people? I will leave this one up to you. Okay, so I'm going to do a poll. Yes, we go raid the old people crying. No, we do not. You know, I'm sorry, but I mean, even though I'm considered a little bit on the mature side, I'd go after him in a heartbeat. So we have 23, yes, we're going after the elderly. I love it. I think that's hilarious. 23%, and we go raid the retirement home. I love it. You know what? It's like, it's the old saying is water finds its own level. I mean, we have a collectively same mind. All right. We are going after the retirees. All right, let's go. I'm sure they have some good stuff. Oh no! What happened? We are now richer in some supplies, but for some reason we don't feel very good about it and just never mention the whole thing again. MJ was supposed to be back in a few days. It's been too long. We fear that bad things have happened to her. Ted could not resist the madness that was consuming him any longer. Oh no! Following the advice of his sock puppet, he left the bunker and went to an unknown direction, never to be seen again. We hope that Ted and the cruel puppet took him away from us. We'll have lots of fun together. We didn't make it, but there are final words and our advice to anyone who reads this. We held out for 71 days. Oh, the cat's fine. Cat stayed in the shelter, played harmonica for the cockroaches, and lived a very happy life. We offed him on accident. Yes, we did. 71 is pretty good. Yes, I think we did excellent. Personally, I think we did really good. That's what I'm saying. I think we did really good. And on that note, I'm actually going to call it tonight. I've been on for 7.5 hours. And since I'm streaming early in the morning, Elizabeth, thank you for my shiny air balloon. I appreciate you so much. And since I am going to be back up and I'll be back up in a couple hours. I'll be streaming about 7 o'clock, between 7:30, and I'm just going to stream for a couple hours. Yeah, Michaela, I was going to note to self. Yeah, it was kind of karma. We took it from the old people, and then we didn't make it any longer. But I'll be back tomorrow morning between 7:30, and we'll stream for a couple hours in the morning. I love you all dearly. Have a great night. Thank you so much for everything. This has been an amazing night. I actually am up close to number 99. So I'm close to the top 100. We will definitely get up there for the up your level game standings. We are number 9. So we're still behind Kara, but we're coming for her. We'll get her tomorrow. All right, everybody. I love you all dearly. I will see you first thing in the morning. Have a good night. Be safe. Elizabeth, I love you dearly. I will talk to you later. And I will see you then, everybody. Bye. Bye.